Mic check. Anybody on mic?
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, good morning. Just
Morning.
making sure my speakers are working.
Morning.
Good morning.
We have some volatility on OSTK. Restoration Hardware up 20%. Nikola down 9%. That was a great short. There could be some continuation under 40, but I wouldn't trade this with options. I would just use shares.
Yeah, the puts would be up a ton already, so there's no chance there.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely would be paying elevated premium. And any pullback will just kill those puts. You wanna get the option before the move.
Yep. So I'm looking at Tesla to get to 420 maybe again in that range. It's definitely coming up towards the 400. Probably at the open we might hit it. Apple over 120, so maybe 122 or so. I personally, I'm not expecting a lot of moves today just because of this vote. So I think we're going to get maybe a pop at the open and then some sideways action. We'll see.
Which vote?
Stimulus. Yeah, I would imagine the Nikola news or article gives Tesla a little bit of a bullish position. So anybody that was timid on Tesla because of that as a threat, they're probably feeling pretty positive now. So probably going to get some bulls. That's why I'm saying like break over 400 to 420.
Good morning, everyone.
Morning, Marty.
Morning, Monty.
Morning, guys. What are you guys peeking at?
I'm looking at HUYA. This is one of ARK Investments holdings they've been accumulating. Twilio and Zen and VXX, Tesla. There should be continuation on Nikola. Under 40 is the level.
Okay, I can see Tesla going above 400 today.
What are you looking for in Twilio? Just a little bit of a bump to 240 or so?
That would be like more of like a swing trade.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's solid. Consolidated for a couple days. Anybody hold any Apple calls overnight?
As well. Nvidia is the one that ran up so much. So
Zoom's up. Wow.
I think Nvidia is going to dump that a little bit.
Ryan, what's up, DX?
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, I would say a retest of like recent highs. First 40, I guess, would be the first price target, and a break over this 38 monthly VWAP. So
Sorry, what ticker?
Oh, I'm sorry, not Twilio.
STSA. BIGC.
2U.
JAGX. Oh. DTSS.
Tesla's dipping.
DARE. YTEN. PDC. VISL.
ZM's got quite a pennant after 9-8.
NAV.
So obviously the last 2 days spike up, consolidated over, looks to break out over 400. I don't know how much opportunities there after that though, as a trade.
I'm just watching VXX here.
VXX.
KLR.
Yeah.
Yeah, wow. UVXY is 22.
Yeah, buyers are stepping back. A lot of sell pressure. No bid.
I might get UVXY calls actually under 22 for like a week out.
Tesla over 390.
Ooh.
SCON. PRPL. YRCW. SLGG.
Hey, DX.
Rockets over 24 now.
CETX.
Yeah, those contracts, the data's eating away on them.
WKHS.
You guys see any good UVXY options? Like with any, I'm looking for volume.
Oh, I never play that.
Yeah, me neither.
Try to stay away from those, especially when it comes to options. But yeah, RKT is getting some volume today.
Ryan, I don't know if I would look for VX options here. Maybe when VIX is like lower in the 20s.
Yo, Ryan,
Yeah, Johnny.
don't look at UVXY today. It's not necessary. Remember, I traded it the past 2 days. Today, I'm not touching it.
Okay.
No setup, really.
Tesla failed to hold over 390. It's approaching 380s here. It's at 383.30s.
Yeah, just look for Tesla options. Target.
Yeah, I was wait till over 400 somewhere. 420.
Nvidia is 516 now.
You can get a spread, 360 to 420, and it's at 390 right in the middle. Cut one after the trend. This fell.
RMTI. RKDA.
Nothing's really jumping out at me.
THTX.
$380.
VISL.
Yeah, like I said, guys, this is a sell idea. Target lower. I think this is all bullshit.
On what, Tesla?
Yeah. Also, can someone find out the cheapest puts available on Tesla and how far out they are? Because I might actually buy them. I'm just gonna go with my play. I think Tesla's gonna tank to the fucking ground, and yeah. So I want to get far dated options or leaps on them.
Johnny, ARK Investments has been accumulating this. If they're buying, I don't see like extended downside.
Yeah, but we don't know if it's a hedge or not, buddy.
What's your target, Johnny?
95.
No, they're buying equity.
Yeah, that's cool. Could be a hedge against their other portfolios. We don't know if any buy is a hedge or if any sells a hedge. So we just got to go with what we're seeing. And what I see is 95. And I saw 320 from 500. So 320 hit. Next stop, 95. That's just what I see, guys. So I'm looking for as much time as possible because it's going to be hard to
STSA.
get down there.
would a tech fund
CBL.
buy equity as a hedge?
We can't ask these questions. We don't know why they buy or sell anything. But the main thing is that they're buying it for their investors to make money, or they're selling for their investors to make money.
STRM.
Corporation's goal is to make money, not to lose money.
CSTM.
Right? Have a good reputation, make money, be socially environmentally friendly,
YRCW.
things like that.
PDC. DMRH.
SPY's struggling here at 342. Might get a little bit of a correction down to 340.
So then let me ask you, Andrew, why wouldn't they?
I would think that they would be buying equity as they see like upside.
When is the worst time to invest your money, guys?
When the stock is up 300 to 500%.
Yeah, exactly.
Not only at the peak, but also during high volatility. So not only are we at the peak, we're at high volatility, and the rest of the world is at break even. So you guys go with what you believe. I believe shit's gonna melt. I have a 420 target on SPY if it doesn't melt, but then after 420, then I think it melts down to like 290 or just melt. So I think we're just gonna go into a 10-year bear trend, guys. I don't know. I think it's time for a reversal. So others will disagree. PJ at this point thinks that we're good long term. So yeah, I just see. Remember, guys, I'm intraday more. I'm better intraday, but the long term ideas have been pretty good to date. So that's just what I believe. But yeah, let's just stick to the some day trade alerts for the first. I don't
I've
know.
always been a Tesla bear, so if it comes down, it comes down. You know what I mean? The problem, right? Getting those low theta ones, there's no liquidity. Say like the furthest out 90 puts.
How much are they?
VRNT.
The gaps on it is so extreme. Like it'll show up like 945, but not a single contract on the furthest out.
GFL.
Or like September 2022.
All right.
YTEN.
Thanks for checking the X. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Johnny, I like that idea long term because even, I mean, if you consider 95 or whatever, $100, that's still $500 pre-split.
Guys, the 95 target I gave before they announced the split because I assumed that they're going to split the company. Because it makes sense to. They only had like, what, 180 million shares outstanding? Like, this shit was obvious.
NFE.
Rocket is testing VWAP here.
SHIB.
I got 5342 puts September 11th. Just the starter here on SPY.
What's your strike price?
342 in the money, basically.
On which one? SPY?
Yeah.
How much volume did SPY have by 9:30?
RMTI.
All right, guys, if
No.
SPY doesn't have at least 2.5 million volume by 9:30 a.m., I try not to
MYOK.
analyze that one or trade it. Just look for good volume plays, guys.
I don't see a bear market, guys. I just don't see it. There's way too much.
But Andrew, you've been investing, right? So that's why you don't see it, because you're investing right now. I've just been analyzing.
Yeah, I mean, there's shorts out there for sure. Nicola was one of them. Perfect example.
PDC.
So you think the markets are just going to continue for another 10 years? Up?
Yeah.
All right.
NLS.
I don't see it.
PDC.
There's too much support everywhere.
It's actually about to hit the fan, man. Everything's about to go into phase 2 lockdown. Just wait. Like 6 states are on fire. Trump's messed in the head. Your other president is messed. You guys are messed up, man. I'm telling you, I think what they're going to do is they're going to rip the markets as high as they can, and then they're going to adjust the Forex, the US dollar. Because in the end of the day, if the US dollar is not strong, then you guys are screwed. So I think it's more important to have a stronger US dollar than a stronger US stock market. The stronger the US stock market, the lower the US dollar.
The exchange rate's going to have little effect on the stock market,
MREO.
in my opinion.
What was that?
Exchange rate and the stock market are not going to be very correlated here.
What do you mean, bro? I literally called the 1.3 target on USD to CAD from 1.5, saying that the US markets are going to rip, assuming we pull back. And we did, and it literally bounced off 1.3. They absolutely correlate, 100%. TJ has done a lesson on this in the past.
VISL.
It's similar to gold and the markets correlating as well. But like if someone says crypto correlates to the markets, you know, I'll laugh. They don't.
I do agree. Saying like 3 to 5 years, there should be a bear market,
BMRG.
yeah. But for Tesla especially, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's all timeline, right? So Johnny's thinking further out. It's not today, not next month, but
But just remember, I did give a 320 target, which was literally almost 40% from the top of Tesla, which happened in less than a week. I'm not saying that we're going to get to 95 today or tomorrow, next week or next month or next year, but I think that we're going to go into a downtrend, guys. I don't know. We'll see. I've been looking at this
YRCW.
shit every day for the past 4 years, basically, and yeah, that's the analysis that I'm seeing.
I tell
TJ's
you
been
what would
looking at this shit
accelerate.
every day for the past 11 years, and he's seeing long-term growth still. So, you know, we go with what we see, and TJ's been doing this for longer, so I'm gonna have to go with TJ. So on the bull case, I see 420 and then a pullback. On the bear case, I just see crash, like 150 SPY.
You SPY? There's too much support coming from the government.
No, I mean, if Biden does get elected, we will accelerate to the bear market. Almost guaranteed.
I didn't got dementia, so
ZM a little bounce here. Let's see if it holds 395.
YTEN.
Tesla's struggling to get back over the EMAs here.
Yeah, I don't even know if we're gonna get to 390.
AQB.
Oh my god, it just needed me to say that so I can get over him.
Yes, it's still in a decent spot here. Nothing too crazy, but all the charts look the same. Had a morning spike up, crossed over view up, and down now from the high, but trying to curl back up.
Tick just went negative 300. We'll see what happens here.
REN.
Tesla about to retest 380.
RMTI. DNLI.
We're under.
No, so Netflix is going to 500 too.
I'll try long at like 375 or 374.
Took off half SPY puts here on this drop.
SPY low day test. Slash view up.
MLCO. CVGI.
You guys know why we got a big 30-minute candle on SPY at the close yesterday? I don't think I was watching it.
What would you say, Wei? What did you say, Ryan?
Sorry. At the close yesterday on SPY, there was a big red candle from 342.46 to 339.56 or so.
Yeah,
on the
that's
30
something I had alerted.
Do you know what happened, Johnny?
Yeah, the analysis came in and 340 target reached.
So it was just a technical sell-off.
Well, we can't confirm, right? We don't know.
What was their news?
Well, even if there is news, again, guys, volume precedes everything. It doesn't matter what the news is. Doesn't matter about anything. If buying volume comes in, it goes up. If selling pressure comes in, it goes down. That's it. I didn't see any news though. I think it was technical, but there was, I think, a Trump presentation. Some shit about Trump saying Corona. I don't know. I'll double check my feed, but I don't think it was like.
Oh, you're right.
There was news at 340. The whole TikTok, news.
Oh, what was that one? I wasn't trading it.
Saying they could remain autonomous on their own. So Microsoft, Twitter, Walmart, all of those went down. Oracle went down.
Guys, a short on SPY is a short on tech. Think about that for a minute.
BBBY.
Yeah, I only took it as a scalp because Apple's struggling at 120. Now it's down to 118.8. So
You guys want to know my Apple target? It might blow you guys away though.
What, 50?
YTEN.
45.
80.
250.
250. The fuck?
Hey, SPY's getting a lot of volume buy side.
55.
Oh, I was close.
That says 50,
Yeah,
Shib.
close enough.
Wes.
55.
Yeah, we're getting some
Or
some
60,
buying
well,
right here.
60 seems good. 60 seems better. I'll just say like 60.
Yeah, nice 50% retracement, right?
Microsoft
No, again,
going
I
up,
just think that
Rocket
we're gonna
going
pull
up.
back. Oh no, been bag holding since 400. Pre-split though.
Oh, 400 shares, he said.
Oh, 400 shares. Oh no.
Sheesh.
Well, and yeah, you guys gotta have a stop loss or at least know where
AXDX.
your ad's gonna be. Like, so if you're looking to add frame, then it's all good. If not, then learn from this one.
KLR.
We'll definitely need buyers to step up now. It's about to curl back down,
On what?
like Microsoft, and even like ES.
So just remember, guys, we literally did a nice drop on the markets. Then we did a 50% retracement to basically my resistance. What was the high on SPY yesterday?
RH.
342.50.
50. So the low of day on SPY that day when I gave it 342 target,
RDHL.
342.30 was 342.59. Okay. Yesterday I had a 342 price target. Yeah, 342, but it wasn't like higher. It wasn't like 342.30 or 330,
Vest.
342.60. It was just 342. That's what I was seeing. So they pushed higher, but I like the 343 retrace because that would be the basically 50%. But since they got close enough, I figured let's make the next move back down. So next move back down that
GFL.
I see here is a 15% drop on like an intraday. Sorry, not 15%. What am I saying? 1.5%. And that correlates to 336s, which is a nice support level. I like 336 more than 334. I like 332 more than 330.
Yeah, I like that Pearson's pivot too, Johnny.
Is
Big
it?
in.
Actually, I'm not even looking at my charts right now. Is it?
Yeah, it's just above.
I'm doing it from the top of my head.
Just above.
Like math.
Well, look at Restoration Hardware. It's still running. 404.
Which one?
RH Restoration Hardware. Yesterday it closed at like 320. Now it's at 400.
Yeah, earnings.
Which company? Piton?
No, RH Restoration Hardware.
Oh, RH. All right, sweet.
Buffett has
So
a
like
stake in it too.
machines.
Tesla above VWAP.
Clar.
I guess that makes sense if housing starts are up.
Mux NAV.
So Johnny, just so I have a point of reference, the 50% retracement you're talking about on that call yesterday was spot on the 342 when you reversed it. You're looking for that same type of move today. You're talking 336 possibly today if we fail here.
I see a 1.5% drop on SPY from 342. So I was targeting 340 first because 340 is like a critical level, and then 336 for the 1.5% drop.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Guys, remember I'm not on my desk right now, so it's just off memory.
Mm-hmm.
They're reasonable levels.
SPRO.
Also, I'm more comfortable with levels below highs, like any levels between 240 on SPY to 330, I'm perfect. I know all the levels. Anything above, it's a little harder to remember. Even though it's more recent, it's weird.
Bulls are trying to push through right now.
I'm watching TQQQ.
DAR.
Restoration Hardware is probably a good setup whenever the momentum slows down. For a short, like a pullback, it's up 26%.
Ren.
SPY's approaching high day test. I entered back into some puts here, 342s though. Just trading a range, only scalp.
Ness. Kara.
Tesla struggling with 388. It literally requires me to just mention it, and it just goes it's fucking crazy.
I think today maybe it's a day we should be focusing on some tickers that we don't usually focus on too much, like the ones that are trending, like PTON, like a few of the watch list ones too.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Like anyone hearing anything on the scanner today? I haven't because I'm not on my computer. I'm not hearing anything right now.
P2N has earnings, so it makes sense for it to run up a bit. It's on the highest
there
for
was a bunch
options pool.
today. There's a bunch of earnings today, DX. I posted them in the United Trades channel as well.
Roger that. And the second one is Viacom, which owns Showtime CBS.
Big sell on SPY, big candle on the volume.
How much volume?
Give me a sec.
Oh yeah.
I had to put Tesla short at 390 or 389.
Right, it's still strong. It's still strong.
Yeah, remember guys, watch level today is 390, right? I think I put 390.
Yeah, it was 390.
It was 286.2 thousand.
Okay, at what price? At what price?
Right at 342.40.
And what was the current price of SPY when that happened?
The high was 342.53. The low was 342.35.
Oh, so it was an actual order?
KLR.
Yeah, now it's dropping pretty fast.
Huh, weird. Usually those ones are the late settlements that show
STSA.
like way above or way below the price.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that big, Johnny. It was just 50-cent drop, but big volume right at that resistance area you called yesterday, 342.4.
Yeah, I remember that target 342.3 from 351. I think that day you had calls, actually.
There we go, Tesla.
Yeah, we got the bounce yesterday on these tech plays, and then today
YTEN.
we're double topping in my mind. Like even Apple's struggling at 120, so might get a correction down.
QH.
Yo, Marty, for this move on Tesla, I'd say try not to reverse it as long as it's under 390 until at least like the target should be literally 370, like 369, 370, and then 360. Just $10. Every $10 down, you're good.
Thanks for the insight, Johnny. That's what I'm trying to do today, to hold longer.
So what's your exit strategy on this short? You had just mentioned the short, but how about the target? How about the stop loss? Can you provide the insight?
So my stop loss was just above high of day, which was 393. Wait, let me check.
And is this an options play?
392.13. Yeah, it's just a starter position in options play because I had the idea of adding right at the high of day in case it goes there. And then my initial target was just 380, just because it's been in that range, 380 or 378 to 392 since market open. But since you gave me a little bit more confidence to hold longer, to target lower, I'm going to try and hold as long as possible. But my first scale out would be around that 381 or 380 level if we get there.
TRQ.
All right, cool.
VISL.
How many contracts did you take?
I only took 3.
Okay, great. So I'm thinking on the next one, start with 1 contract and then just leave room to, like on this one, I think leaving up to 400 may have been better, instead of like keeping it that tight. Because we've seen Tesla moving, and remember, the higher it goes, the bigger the spread will become. And the higher the volatility, the bigger the spread will become as well. So next time, I think just try with, start with 1 contract. And remember, you're leaving room to add. So if it goes up to 400 and it gets pretty cheap, then you can add to it. Add 1
So
contract.
the reason I took 3 contracts to start with this time instead of like 2 or 1 as a starter, right at 390, I saw, how much was it? It was about 20K on the ask. And since that's been a level that's always bounced, or since it's been bouncing off of and ranging since the morning, I got a little more confidence. And with the second candle meltdown, it knifed through the 10 EMA, which shows the trend break right there.
Oh, is that that's what's his name? That says that, right? The second candle guy? Karmazian or whatever. What's his name? The Armenian guy?
I actually don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, there's some guy on Wall Street that someone's like, "Can you give us a tip?" And he's like, "Yeah, well, I usually go with the second candle of the day being the direction of the stock,"
DPHC.
which I back tested that, and that's bullshit. The only thing that actually worked on was AMD, which was funny, but other than that, yeah, it's kind of bullshit.
Oh no, I was talking about this trend that happened right now, like this candle that happened 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, I understand. I was just saying, I when you said the second candle move, I was like, oh, that reminds me of that Wall Street guy. He's an older dude. He uses bar charts.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
What's
Is
his
it
name?
Farah something?
No, I think his name's Steve K. Steve Parmesian. I think he owns Step Trade. I can't remember.
Apple on the 30-minute just went red. Tick is negative, and SPY's testing 341.8. So looks pretty weak here.
All good news.
And UVXY put in a hammer on the 30-minute. Now we've got a second green candle going up over 22.4 on UVXY. So,
hey, Ryan.
Yeah, buddy.
Just a heads up. When I'm trading UVXY, I don't need to look at the chart. So I don't think it's necessary to look at the candlesticks on UVXY. I think as long as you're watching markets, you can dictate the moves. I've never used UVXY or TVIX charts or tape when trading it, ever.
Is that just because
it's not necessary? It's not moving based on. It's moving based on the market.
Yeah, it's not.
And it's all literally all out. It's 99.9% algos on UVXY. So
yeah,
that thing moves without volume as well.
I find that it's a precursor though to SPY drops. Like the UVXY will spike and get a lot of volume in, and then you'll see SPY have a drop or a big move. That's why I was watching it.
What I've noticed on what you're saying is that they're actually traps. The moves on UVXY are literally taking out. They're getting out as much liquidity as they can before the move happens. I've traded UVXY for the past like 4 years or 3.5 years or so, and that's something that TJ and I both noticed, that they'll actually move the UVXY or the VIX in the opposite direction of where it should be going.
RH.
So I'll give you an example. Okay, yesterday SPY was consolidating. It's just consolidating, and UVXY just kept ripping. And then what happened? They took it up as high as possible, 2350, and then they tanked it. They actually absolutely tanked it with SPY too. So just be really careful.
Yeah, I know TJ prefers to trade VIX. I remember he said that yesterday.
SPY approaching 341.5. Thanks, Johnny. Yeah, it is weird. I mean, it used to trade kind of inverse of each other. You can almost lay the chart over top of the other one, and it would SPY would go up, UVXY would go down. But now it's really kind of wonky.
I'm watching Applied Materials AMAT for a swing setup. It's been consolidating the last couple of days, just above 55.
Tesla, big green candle there on the 15-minute.
Yeah, I just typed in the trading chat. I didn't like it anymore because consolidated at that VWAP, broke back over the 10 EMA with some
ATNX.
volume, and there we go. So I'm glad I exited in profits.
Doc,
Yeah,
you
good
just
job.
What's Tesla at now?
It peaked above 390. It looks like it's about to continue.
SHIB.
Consider
Definitely
reverse
getting
after
some
exit.
volatility.
Yeah, after exiting on your scalps, consider like a reversal of like a half position. So like let's say you take on that play, you exit, just take a long one contract, strike 400.
Gotcha. I'll start implementing that.
Because you're not getting charged for the trades, right? It's free commissions.
Oh yeah, it's free.
Yeah, because remember, guys, like if you're gonna exit a play, you don't really have a reason not to reverse.
Yeah, but
Because
not
you're
in
like-
options though. You can't reverse options there because the premium's already up.
You can if you hedge it. For sure you can. You just hedge it with a share short.
WKHS.
The problem with doing that, Johnny, is you need a strong directional movement for the option to gain in value. Like it needs to really fire in your direction.
SLGG.
Otherwise, implied volatility will roll off and the thing will just plummet in value.
Well, are you talking about weeklies or just any contract?
It depends on the contract. The short dated, the worse the effect, though.
Okay, so then we shouldn't say that it's not possible. You still can do it.
Tesla high day.
It's just going to be harder to pull off. And remember,
Yeah.
guys, when you're going to reverse after exit, it's going to be after you've already locked in profits, after you've already made money on the play. So if you're going to get squeezed out, let's say you took a loss on a play, you might want to sit on your hands and think about what went wrong, or like review your trade that you just did before just reversing. Because if you're just going to reverse after exiting, you don't really have a strategy in mind unless you already knew where your levels are. So like when I'm trading a ticker, I already know where all my levels are, but volume can dictate new moves. For example, Tesla, we saw massive stacks trying to hold 350 as
PLSE.
a resistance level, and they got destroyed, and they ripped it all the way back to 369 yesterday.
Hey guys, Big C is at an important level here. I just posted the chart. Either we break support here on this double bottom or we reverse. And then weekly VWAP is at 95. Last traded 84.70.
What's the price here on Big C?
Big C is at 84.70.
Oh, wow.
Next major
STSA.
resistance is 95.50. That's weekly VWAP. And we have a double bottom, which is acting resistance turn support from the 24th.
Yeah, it's pretty volatile.
Tesla high of day again.
Yeah, Big C puts in huge moves. The float is low on this one.
Lake.
I'm back holding this for long term. So I have some short cover call that I'm about to cover.
Morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Who was that?
McQueen.
WTRE. IPOB NLS.
Oh, nice.
VISL.
What's up, David? How's everything?
Playing some Etsy this morning and some Piton and these metals.
Nice.
SPY trying to test high of day 342.4 area for the third time. See if it breaks out.
Yeah, Apple's not making any new
Hits.
highs on these moves, which is weird.
IPOB.
Yeah, it's Apple's under VWAP
YTEM.
there at 119-ish, and looks like it's holding red candle again on the 30-minute.
It's been holding the 50-day on the 5-minute chart so far.
Yeah.
Some call option flow on Roku. Sharky just posted 170 calls for.
Oh, Facebook and Google going up. Gonna bring up SPY. Those two are the laggards, and those two barely have call options on.
Look at that Nikola reversal. Market makers win again.
What is Nikola at?
40.82. Low of day 437.
Dang, I hope Simon got out of his shares.
You short?
No, he's long.
Scalped the momentum push up the other day when it on the GM.
Yeah, and then he got, I'm not sure how many shares he got, but his target was like 52, if I remember correctly. It was over 50, but he got a decent amount of shares.
Was he in shares or was he in options?
Well, he was scalping the options, and then closer towards the end of the day, I remember he mentioned that he got shares.
Yeah, first swing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks that he got it right before that all that bad shit came out. But you know, remember guys, TJ is alerting the short on Nikola. He said he's taking short plays on it.
Yeah, be very careful when news comes out and it shoots up. That's when you want to short it. You don't want to buy it there. The only news that is might have new buyers is earning. Right? Some like brand new way of making money, I would say. Forward guidance is like absurdly good.
Or offerings.
And offerings is probably not a good thing. It's just dependent. Net neutral, I would say, some things with the senior notes.
Yeah, so I kind of think Nicola's like a 50-50. I just wouldn't short it here either, though.
This is a real setup here, like middle range.
Yeah, RKT is trying to break out some more. Microsoft is kind of just stuck in this tight range here.
What's the volume of SPY right now, guys?
Check.
Thanks. I'm gonna take a day off. I'll just do some analysis, but my stomach kind of hurts a bit, so I don't want to take any trades in case. Remember the other day, guys, I had all those shares of UVXY, and my bladder hit, and I ended up covering like a quarter of it right before it ripped $1. Kind of pissed me off, so I don't want that to happen again.
I feel better, Johnny. The volume is around 10 mil.
That's it. Oh man, this is not a good day for the markets. Today we were supposed to have continuation for the 346 test idea. Since we're at 342.16, we can't break out. If we don't break 343, just from everything that's happened, if you're saying only 10 million volume in the first hour, that's not good. So they're gonna either need to squeeze this on no volume to 346, squeeze this on a lot more volume coming in to 346, or I think we fade down to that 336.50, 336 level.
Is my mic too loud or too low?
No, you
No,
know
you're
what? It's fine. Someone said they can barely hear you, but it's fine. Not to worry. So I think.
Roku.
Go ahead.
Watching Roku.
Is Roku over 162?
Yeah, 166
167.
highs.
Yeah, long over 162, short under is fine today.
A lot of SQQQ in the money calls getting bought tomorrow.
Can David, can you put your microphone a little closer? You're actually hard to hear. It's been hard hearing what you're saying.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's way better.
Yeah, there you go. Sorry about that. Yeah, a lot of SQQQ in the monies are getting bought for tomorrow here.
Okay, thanks for the input.
Got to bounce on Big C.
Hey, tape reader, I like the play. I hope it goes well.
DPHCW. Kara. BGS.
The IV on Big C contracts was insane yesterday before the earnings. Short strangle would have done pretty good. I was looking at that.
SPY setting on VWAP.
SPY pierced VWAP.
Yeah, I get a little bit lag on the West Coast.
That's all right. You guys are always behind out there.
Is that Jay-Z? What's up, man? I haven't heard you in voice in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been
How you
really
doing,
busy.
man?
Pretty good. Yeah, trading with you guys, or listening to you guys trade has been real helpful lately.
PME.
What are you trading right now?
Right now, I'm trading Beyond. I have some MA that I'm day trading and swing trading, or actually investing, I should say, not swing trading. And then looking at some other ones too. Doku.
Guys, we got a SPY melting alert.
Yeah, it's got to break 341 too.
My key level on SPY between 340 and 342, let's say high day, is 341.75.
It's at 341.55 right now.
Remember yesterday I was mentioning that 341.75 level, and just chart out yesterday. Look at 341.75. Look at where the bulls and bears take over every time.
Thanks, Johnny.
No worries.
Tesla going for high of day again. Let's see if they can get it.
What's the high on Tesla?
394.57.
Hey Andrew, where are you getting these emojis from? Is it a different server?
Your bets, bro. I'm only there for the emojis.
Oh, Wall Street bets? Oh, right on. Yeah, guys, I hate that Pepe meme.
What?
Oh, it's here.
The meme is great.
It's on the L server. We got the emojis on the L server.
Yeah, that was originally created as a racist meme, so just a heads up, guys.
Get out of here with that.
It is what it is, man. So yeah, yeah, I don't like.
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna Google that.
Which
go
one?
for
I
it.
don't see it.
Yeah, you see what
Read
Agronis
the
is
first.
saying? He's not
How's that
wrong.
racist?
Look it up.
Oh, the dab hype.
Tesla broke high of day.
Mike Belt just said it as well. Pepe is a racist meme.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, Tesla's going up while ES is kind of coming down. So
Yeah, you know, people buy these cult plays when everything else is kind of
NNDM.
just sitting there. Tesla,
you want to be in those actually. So.
totally. Spy's good up here.
I deleted all the Pepe memes that Soya uploaded and asked him not to put them up anymore. But yeah, no worries.
All right, I got half the spy puts off here. 341.4. Holding the rest for a drop.
Nice
Wait,
job,
we
Ryan.
don't have Pepe anymore? Dude, that was my favorite emoji.
YTEN.
Zigzag. No, I alerted my exit both on voice and then also earlier in the
VISL.
chat.
$341.7. Spy on a little bounce. It's Johnny's pivot point there.
Tesla high of day again. 397.48.
I remember TJ was shorting the Intel puts on the low of the breakdown. That was a good play.
Rob, so what I would have done differently on that short is I would have waited for it to get closer to 400, just because at that 393 area, I know it did look a little weak, but there's more risk than reward in that play. I always like to short closer to resistance and long at support, unless volume tells otherwise. Like over here, I might look for a short at around 400, which is about $3 away. Trader Bros. I always advise limit orders.
Unless it's a stop loss, right?
Exactly, unless it's a stop loss.
Unless that stop loss is an after hours, right? Or pre-market.
So trend identification on Tesla right here. Again, staying over that 10 EMA, bounced so far once, twice, and came under once and bounced off the 20 EMA and ripped over.
Check out an overstock. New highs. Last 86. Roku looks strong.
Marty, I thought you were going to start singing once, twice, 3 times a lady.
Oh my God.
I almost entered into that one, but I let you go.
Should have what, Mai?
I started singing after I was like once, twice, 3 times.
Like Commodores fan.
3 times a lady.
Mike Bell. I know I'm too young for that song, but I know it.
Yeah, I know. We all are.
Look at VRM. I think we're getting support forming here with volume.
BP, you are
IPLB.
absolutely right.
Man, Lakers are hacks, man. You got AD and LeBron.
Listen, we've been struggling for the past 10 years. Let us have it.
Well, after Shaq left?
NLS.
No, after management made some very stupid signings for ridiculous amounts of money.
Don't
And
worry,
Chris
that
Paul.
affected the Knicks as well. Those two were dating.
Pretty much.
Next level of stupidity.
Yeah, but at least the Lakers were good for a while. The New York Knicks haven't been good in like 50 years.
Oh yeah, trust me, I know. The bane of New York's existence.
It's okay. You can just become a Jersey fan.
You guys see
Jets
that?
are good.
Anyone see the Raptors game last night? That was pretty insane.
That was
that was
crazy.
good.
That was crazy.
Yeah.
Good.
Siakam played pretty badly. Yeah, I think he had like 12 points or something.
I'm going to be honest. I think Boston's going to take game 7. I think they're just the better team, in my opinion, at least. And they're the better team to face Miami.
RH drop under 400.
Yeah, I kind of feel the
Watch for this trend reversal on Tesla. Breaking under the 10 EMA, closed under. They tried to save it, but didn't work. Let's see if they can save it on this next candle, or else it looks pretty bad.
When's the next Raptors game?
I have no idea, but they're the previous champions, guys. So let's see what happens.
True.
And
It's
they got
tied
this
up
far
3-3.
without Kawhi. Remember, Kawhi Leonard killed it last year.
Mhm. They're playing against Boston though, and it's Kemba. Hey, I'm rooting for Toronto. I don't like the Celtics.
Finals is going to be Lakers Boston. I'm calling it.
Oh, what about
God.
Miami? Come on, what about Miami?
Two historical, most successful franchises once again. No one wants to see that. I don't want to see that.
Listen, this is my theory.
PRPL.
I'm more for the
Miami
underdog.
has a very good team, but the reason why Milwaukee didn't stand a chance is because they didn't have anyone that was like a small forward that could guard really well. Like they had Giannis, Defensive Player of the Year, of course, but Miami does not have anyone that can guard Tatum and Jaylen Brown. Well, they have also Marcus Smart, who can lock a lot of people up.
You're not saying this. You're saying the Lakers are probably making like the Clippers are probably just going to stampede over.
I think we go to Game 7, Lakers Clippers, if that's the next conference, which I think it is.
Almer's finally going to get his freaking dividends.
Never. They're paying us rent.
He's
Always
a
remember
good
that.
he's a good owner, man. I tell you.
Oh, he's a great owner.
Since that racist schmuck left.
Wait, Johnny, your name is Giannis?
Yeah, man.
Is it just Giannis, or is that a short form of the name?
No, it's just John.
Tell me you have the same last name too.
The same last name. Too.
That's amazing, dude.
It's him. It's him.
I'm sorry for what I said. I'm sorry for what I said. You're the best player ever.
Thanks, bro.
Wait a second. The days he's off is correlated. He's been flying around.
I remember Johnny said he liked to play soccer. That's my forte too. Also, Tesla new high of day. They saved it at that 10 EMA, bounced it back up 398.57 new high of day again.
So Tesla doesn't have any news, right? Did the battery event happen yet?
No.
No, that's on the 22nd, and no news yet.
I got some news about Elon Musk.
Ooh, do tell.
let's just say a little birdie told me that he's doing some things that are not good.
What's new? I said,
That's
what's
our
new?
SpaceX.
You
Hey, that
guys
was
want
me,
some
Johnny.
context? You guys want some context?
Nah, have they finally figured out he's cooking the books?
Nice, DX.
Drugs and books.
Doesn't he have
Drug-
contracts with the Air Force?
This guy has contracts with everyone, man. Well, honestly, yeah, I'm pretty sure he has contracts with a lot of different parts of the government, military.
That gift? Oh my lord.
Anyone think that new truck looks like a DeLorean? You know how that ended.
Wait, so what was the news? He's doing drugs?
No,
That's
it's not. New. It's just like you know, his new he's married, right?
Yeah.
Let's just say she's pretty influential.
Well, he was married. Are they married again?
Yeah,
Grimes.
Oh, by the way, Ryan, check your private message. I sent you something.
Okay.
Yeah, Grimes is baby mama.
What's the rumor though? I'm kind of curious.
The rumor about Elon
Yeah.
that he's going on like drug and alcohol binges consistently.
Always. That's old news.
I'm actually not surprised when I heard that.
No, that's not old news, guys. We're talking like
Always.
hard drugs.
Oh, okay. Always been on drugs though. Man, I couldn't even sleep.
Ren.
You talking about hard drugs is another. Oh Jesus, Andrew.
LJPC.
Hey, Johnny, I didn't get it.
I messaged you from the tech account.
Is your account
INPX.
open, Ryan? Or do you have that setting where you can't get DMs from people if they're not your friends?
No, he definitely got it. I would have gotten a message back.
It'll be a really choppy day, boys. It looks like, but if it's choppy and net positive, we'll be fine.
Yeah, it might be a good day to look for some swings.
Yeah, I see a lot of things that are very rangy.
What's SPY at now, guys?
341.70, I think.
341.85.
Oh, you like that support level, huh?
See if it holds. Apple's dropping.
341.75. Is it consolidating here or trying to?
Totally.
Oh, that's a huge level. What was that? 10 minutes ago I mentioned that? 15?
Yeah, it hasn't moved since. This is where it opened. It's like hasn't moved.
Roku high day.
Thanks for the alert, David.
Really heavy volume on this candle too.
Yeah, I think this is signaling the next move down on Tesla. Sellers are stepping in, and every chance buyers are trying to buy it back up over the 10 EMA. We reached 398.99 as high of day. It's now under the 10 EMA, about to be under the 20, but they're trying to save it. I said for 390. Boom.
Beautiful.
Whoever got that short in, what I mentioned, closer to 400, that's already about almost $6 a share right there.
You should take it. Kind of
Volume
taking
and
it down.
Apple new low of
NVDN.
day. Tesla's beautiful. Here goes SPY, guys. Hopefully you're in already.
Hey, Rob, so you see what I meant by shorting it closer to the resistance, and especially big resistance like 400? Way less risk and a lot more reward. So yeah, and it went down really fast. If this area can't hold, we see 390 within the next like 2-3 minutes.
SPY broke 341.2, guys. It's on. Here comes 339.
Oh man, so easy. So easy, right,
Too
Ryan?
easy. Too easy.
As long as we listen to you.
Thanks, man. That means a lot.
All right, I took half off at 340.6. These I'm going to let run.
All right, guys, we're near 390. I would consider taking some off on that.
Wait,
Tesla
not
side.
yet.
There it is. There it is.
But
Boom.
the SPY's coming down this hard, it'll pull Tesla too.
The volume precedes price, guys. Just focus on the volume. Don't worry about the price of the stocks. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Holy cow, big melt. 339.9.
Oh, I'm so good.
83%. 83% move on for me. Oh my gosh.
Take some profits, buddy. That's that knife, the volatility will increase here. You should take at least something off.
Boom.
Yeah, I
under
did, bud.
390.
Yeah, guys, so easy, man. Just focus on your growth. Don't worry about what others are doing. You know, what matters is what you guys are doing. So, like, it's different for me and TJ, guys. Like, TJ and I are trying to guide all of you in the right direction, trying to help all of you. And the easiest way is to focus on you guys. We're good, you know? Like, we're good with what we've done so far. So, unless you hear TJ say he blew 90% of his account, then which is never going to happen. And I think we're all good here as long as we have TJ here with us too.
Yeah, great teamwork. I'm not going anywhere else.
Yeah, great stuff, guys.
Yeah, just remember, guys, if like you ever want to thank me, you always got to thank TJ as well, because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for TJ.
I've seen a couple other trading rooms. It's just sad compared to UT.
Yeah, and I want to invite all of them, but it goes against my, I guess, ethics of don't steal other people's clients, like don't solicit other people. So unless it's like unless it's really bad, I'll give you an example. I had seen this small little group of traders. Some guy was charging them money, but he didn't know what the hell he was saying. Like he was just spewing bullshit. So I just took one long message that he posted. What's the word? I broke it down into like what each sentence meant for like based on what he said. It was like, I don't know, a big paragraph. And I sent it to all of his members. And one of the members actually left that group, joined UT. And that was the guy that turned $50 into 120K. Chetan, I think his name was. And he's with us for life. Like he would never have made that money. He would never have found UT if we didn't go there and try and mitigate the risk exposure that all those guys and girls had in that group. So unless something's really, really apparently negative, then we're not going to go in and like try and solicit. But if it's really bad, like how that group was, then, we're human beings. We want to help, and we're not bad people. So we want to help people.
Yeah, you got to protect them. Honestly, there's so many sketchy people out there.
So Josian, I Trade Options, says tape reading is real. Thank you, United Traders, everyone in Voice, TJ, and Johnny. So, Josian, I want to ask you, did you take a look at the tape reading and level 2 analysis video? Like the lesson that I did? Were you there for it, or did you watch it on YouTube? You did, and it helped? Would you maybe come on Voice and tell us your thoughts on it? Are you able to? I see that you have a headset.
Oh, wow. Tesla under VWAP. Strong bearish
Yeah.
candle here.
Yeah, if you took puts on Tesla, you got to take a lot off there, though.
Yeah. Yeah, call it at the top pretty much.
Yeah.
Sexy entries only.
So, what's the Tesla at right now?
386.
All right, and what's SPY at?
340.19.
Nice. You took profits on that, right?
Yeah, I got I took 80% of them off at like tip top bottom.
And amazing. Did you how much did you make on that one? On like how much did you lock in? Just wondering.
I locked in $850.
Amazing, man. Keep up the great work.
What did I put in there? 1,200.
340 puts, or what was it?
They were 341s. I had two today, 342s and 341s, but those were 341s.
Nice.
Roku's at VWAP.
Nice alert, Andrew.
RH is bouncing, I think, here. Well, it is, but could probably risk 390.
Yeah, guys. So Paco said UT is the best for day trading, hands down, easy. I'm gonna say and long term. So if you look at all of TJ's picks, literally 99% of his picks have been profitable. I think out of like the couple hundred that he's done, only 5 have been red.
That's why I'm long Big C. I've seen this with my own eyes too many times.
And that's why I'm long TJ, guys. TJ is like absolutely amazing. Just remember, he alerted the 180 buy on Tesla, and that shit hit 2,400 or whatever. AMD at $9, we alerted together. That went to over 90. SE was huge, 28 to 150s. TUP from like what was it, $2 to 25.
Yeah, $2 to 23.
Roku from the $60 dip buy at the bottom to 160. It's $100. ZM from 109 to freaking what's that? What's it at? 350, 400, something like that. Amazon
too. That was 100%.
Amazon. He begged all of us to put money into Amazon in December from 1,500, and that went to like 3,500.
The one that stands out most is to me the Tesla alert on October of last year's earnings. That was the start of the rally.
Can you repeat that, Andrew? Sorry.
The Tesla long in October of last year's earnings.
Yeah, he alerted Tesla long in March last year at 180 as well. So he alerted at 180, and then he alerted his 10,000 share buy at 311.
So if you guys got that scalp on Restoration Hardware, RH, look for 399, 400.
Oh, nice post there, Blonde. I know a guy that has 12 kids. Oh, Andrew, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you give Josian, the guy Josian I Trade Options, can you give him voice chat role? If you have a second.
Can you only join the call if you have that?
No, you can only speak if you have that.
So I'm looking for a pivot point here of on SPY under 340 at 339.62. See what it does there. It looks like the next leg down. If this trend's going to continue.
Which pivot point is that? Which pivot point is it?
It's Pearson's, the purple one, 339.62.
Yeah, I know, but which one? Which percentage? Is it 2%, 3%, 5%? Is it acting support pivot point, acting resistance pivot point? Or you just like you should have certain levels showing different pivot points. Does it only show one?
No, I've got three. It's the
Blonde.
It's the middle one, Johnny.
It's the middle one? Okay, do me a favor. Send me the chart on tech account.
You got it.
Hey guys, this is Josian.
Hey,
how's it going, buddy?
Hey man, doing good, doing good. Thank you guys so much, man, for all your call outs and whatnot. Because after watching the video, it's one thing, but then when I hear you guys out after watching everything that was discussed in the tape reading and level 2, it just everything starts to click in.
KTRA.
Glad to have you on the team, man.
Thank you, thank you. I've been with you guys for about 2 years, but I've been jumping in chat rooms and whatnot, and at first I didn't know what to do, and I'm like, you know what, these guys make amazing call outs, let me just stick with it, and been growing since. This is my first year that I've been profitable.
Nice. Keep it up, man. We're glad to have you here.
Thank you, I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah.
Keep
BGS.
Thanks for sharing, Josie.
YTEN.
SPY dropping hard, 338.7.
Oh man, so easy. I
can picture you now, Johnny, on your back patio or something, just watching the birds, helping us out. Chilling.
Yeah, on my phone too. I'm just doing all by memory. Name another group that can do that. Let's go.
Tesla, huge melt, 382.6. Great hold, Mahdi, if you held that.
So yeah, Mitch, you do say it a lot, but I want to ask you, Mahdi, I want to ask you now on that play, how are those options looking now? Let's say you didn't cut it, and let's say you left room to add. How are those looking now? Just reviewing the trade.
So they're actually the same price that I sold them, just because of theta right here.
Okay, perfect.
I'm flat SPY puts. I had to take it, 125%.
You're flat?
Yes, flat. Closed it entirely.
Okay, and how much have you made today?
880.
Total, you've made 880 on the day?
Yep.
All right. And you're at about profit target for there, right?
Yeah, 400. I took it way down after the 2-week hiatus. So my goal is 350, 400, somewhere in that range.
All right, perfect. So you're at double your profit target.
Yeah,
What
but-
you could do now is risk another $50 on the day, and just if you lose $50 now, just stop, and that's it. Now you can just play with house money, and if you lose $50, you're done. You don't have to keep trading.
Yep.
Now, the easiest way to do that is just reduce the size. Something that we were talking to Marty about yesterday, where he doesn't have to stop. If he reduces the size, it's just risk a little bit of the profit, and then if you take 3 trades in a row, or if you lose what you're willing to give back, then you stop. That's it.
Yep, it's awesome.
Tesla 380.
Wow, this is a big move, guys. UVXY is 2350,
It's only at
338.20.
23. You're telling me that SPY just dropped $3 and UVXY has only gone up $1?
Yep.
Yeah. And remember what I said this morning? Do not look at UVXY today.
Yep. Yeah, it didn't.
So this
the
is why,
leverage
guys.
is in SPY.
There's not enough volume on SPY to dictate even giving us or even like considering looking at UVXY. The way I trade, it doesn't make sense. I'd rather just trade something like AMD. You know?
Yep.
Does anyone
Tesla's-
have any questions?
That was so weird. Like Toss looked like it
Tesla
took a
double
pose for like a minute, or for a few seconds. Like everything just stopped.
RMTI.
So how low does SPY go now? What are your levels, Johnny?
Say that again.
How low does SPY go? What are your levels?
Oh man, at this point, I don't know. I haven't looked since pre-market. So, did it hit 336 yet?
No.
Okay, well, the first bounce should be around 336.80 or so.
Tesla, that was a big bounce. $5 from 380. $6 actually.
Yeah, the reason I got out of SPY here, guys, just my mindset is this could be a higher low on the day, and then they might go back up to like 340.9 or so, and then continue back down. But I didn't want to take the risk with the profits that I made. So
Look at what you guys. Tesla is moving in $10 jumps.
Bottom Bollinger Band test.
Which ticker?
Roku.
Thanks.
Apple's bouncing 116.
Hey, morning, guys.
Morning,
Hey,
Sharky.
good morning. Sharky.
Hey, someone see some news? There's Europe, something in Europe, I think.
Can we get some eyes on
ECB.
that?
Lagarde gave a speech after a policy change.
Oh, Brexit news?
No, ECB.
That's probably what gutted it.
The ECB said they're going to stay the course.
ONTX.
Thanks for posting that, James Blue. Really liking all these new faces that I'm seeing in the trading chat, guys.
I think we're gonna get a breakout on applied materials soon.
They really gutted that thing, huh? AMAT.
Yeah. Yeah, there's some volume here.
That one in Corvo.
Those put options I sold at 193 or so is the last one. They're at 145.
LRN.
Some punk.
CGC.
He bought January go-go puts in the money. I hate those.
Are you still long on that?
Yeah. I mean, it's all house money. I've been updating here and there. I said if it goes 850s, I'm out.
You take any profits over $10?
Yeah, bro.
All right, good.
I even gave all those targets. $10,
Yeah, you did.
1140, 1170, da da da.
Yeah, I remember.
In fact, all the way up from like 3 whatever.
What is this company anyway?
They do your Wi-Fi when you go on the plane. You pay them.
On the plane, the planes have Wi-Fi now?
My man, when's the last time you traveled? You go
Last
by
time I went
car?
on a plane? No, last time I went on a plane was it's actually been a little while. Remember, I've been doing this and
1999?
no,
It's
like
all
any
jokes.
airplanes I've been on, guys. Like there
Oh,
was internet,
private
but
plane. You saying
but
private
like
jet?
you'd have to connect with a USB. So it wasn't like a Wi-Fi. It was like a hardwired internet.
Johnny's sitting on private jets. He doesn't even have to pay.
Yeah, well, you weren't on. They already established I'm from Milwaukee. Sharky's not gonna get this one.
Ren.
But for real, go, it's because it's now a 5G and, 5G player.
Oh, that was a funny post there. Why is GoGo even doing well? Because Sharky bought it.
That too.
So yeah, Taco Cat. I don't know how it works, but all I know is that when I flew with Lufthansa in 2017, 3 years ago, I had to connect with a USB to access their internet. There was no Wi-Fi. Like I don't know if it's like a USB cable. I just connected a cable from my phone to the actual like what's it called? Like their system, and then I had internet available.
Yeah, the Ethernet.
Well, it was like it was a cable. Like I had a USB cable. Well, like they gave anyone who wanted it a USB cable, and I just connected it to my phone, and then it would connect to like when you plug in your headphones, guys, on the, like to listen to music on the airplane. It was like one of those slots, and then I had access to internet. So I don't know, but that was 3 years ago.
PLSE.
We're SPY it now, guys.
339.60.
All right.
I'm telling you, folks, this target, watch it. It's holding real nice.
SPY 340.1.
Yeah, still volatility increased like
Target like the stock Target, Target.
a lot
Where you go for groceries.
after that. Nope.
Sorry, Johnny, what did you say?
I said, notice how the volatility increased on SPY after we failed the HOD push and then 341.70 failed.
Oh yeah.
That's why I think it was a good time to exit partial. And I didn't think you were going to do 80%, but I like thinking about it with the volatility expected increase. I think it was good that you did. So yeah, you just stuck to your rules and you killed it. So yeah, well done.
Yeah, thanks.
Do you have a baby on your lap again today? Doesn't sound like it.
Oh no, my wife, she's working from home today, so she's got him.
Hey, who posted the LRN or whatever that was, Miami-Dade? Can you post that again? Or zoom in there.
Ryan, did you find that it was affecting your analysis or trading a lot?
Oh yeah, I mean, I think I have ADHD to begin with or something, undiagnosed. So I need to really be focused and be in a quiet office and white noise going. So anything like that just totally throws me off.
Yeah, so just remember, man, like you always want to give yourself an edge in everything that you do in life. The moment that you're being detracted from that edge, which is for you, it's literally focus, then you gotta think about what you're doing and how you're shorting yourself when you're not at 100%. There's literally no reason to trade if you're not at 100%.
Yeah, totally. And if
like,
I'm not,
for example, today I'm not at 100%, so I'm not trading.
yep, that's why I took those 2 weeks off, man, because I'd see you have three losing trades and you'd be like, all right, I'm out, no big deal. So that's kind of what inspired me to take that time off and just reset and come back 100%.
It's funny that I just said that. My friend just messaged me literally as I was saying that. He's like, "Hey man, that pizza fucking."
Hey, Johnny, you went a little robotic there.
I'm about to reply to him. Like, I literally just said that. What was that?
Yeah, we lost you, Johnny.
You know what's funny? Yesterday, towards market close, or like around, I think it was 12:15. I took a nap at like 11:30, and I woke up to what is that thing that they do? The voice that says the person's name on the chat,
Text to
like
speech.
a robotic. Yeah, the text.
Turn
That
that
shit woke
shit
me up.
off.
It killed me. I was like, "What the hell?" I turned off voice chat, but it still went up, and I got
Johnny
scared.
knows the settings to turn it off forever.
That cracked me up. And I was in like deep sleep, and all I hear, I think it was Turkey Dirk, where it was like Turkey Dirk history and something. Skyrocket, that's funny.
I tell you, that text to speech that'll give a young man a heart attack.
Oh yeah.
Tick is minus 600.
Ren. WTRH.
So I'm watching these retail names. Oh no, it's not any. Oh, CPRI, TPR.
Can you hear me now?
Going at 160.
And this one, Mr. Cooper, COOP.
Johnny, it sounds like you're in a fishbowl or something, so we can't really hear you.
Tesla.
Tesla's at 384.80 or 385. It's been holding.
ZM approaching view up and 400 here.
Hey, Simon, are you still long on what's that thing?
Nicola?
Nicola?
No, I closed it at $53.
Oh, nice, man.
Nice. I was telling him earlier, I hope you closed it.
Yeah, no, I would have flipped short if they allowed people to short it on certain platforms.
I think for a swing, let's, I'm going to look at Coop.
I think LK could be Nicola could be the next LK, Lucan Coffee or whatever it is.
No, guys, I didn't consider what Simon's saying, but Simon's making this could be grounds for halting the stock. So thanks for bringing that up, Simon.
And watch Zoom over VWAP. VWAP.
VWAP.
Wop wop. I think Nicola is making an H here and could be going down even lower, just based off of everything fundamentally that came out. If it closes below 37, then we can see a bleed down to 32s.
Tesla approaching VWAP.
I think I'm going to jump on some of these Zoom soon. Long.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, TJ.
Hello, man.
Man, we killed it.
Yeah, well done on the swings, man.
I like money.
Yep. I can't believe my test factory. I'm gonna hold this position as long as I can.
Zoom anyone? Going once, going twice?
Hey, just because I don't like a stock doesn't mean I cannot trade it.
Hey, TJ, did you hear about Nicola news?
No, what's the news?
You see that news the guy posted? Miami-Dade
Really bad.
scrambling to find Zoom for their schools.
TJ,
Wait, Nicola news?
for Nicola?
Zoom.
Someone post that website for Nicola?
Zoom, I still have Zoom from 375.
Basically, TJ, they're being accused of fraud. And
Who is?
Nicola.
Oh, I saw that.
No, I shorted it yesterday. Remember, I told you
I
guys.
know. I told everyone, guys. Remember, TJ shorted, so this is good. Yeah, it was a Hindenburg research report.
Hindenburg's way better than, Citron. At least.
Oh, Sassy just posted it. Hindenburgresearch.com/Nicola. Read that. It's quite long.
Yeah, how they installed a solar panel for their chairman or something. What a joke.
I mean, they're short too.
Barring Tesla, I've never seen a company that responds to shorts do well.
AGRX.
Now, if I can only get out of my big C bag hold. Coop, I'm a little bit down, but only by like $1. So
MWK.
Are you still looking at
Sorry?
your long-term?
Johnny, I think your mic is a little low.
Your mic's like lagging a bit.
QH.
I also mentioned in the trading chat that I'm out of my Tesla long scalp from 384 when I saw it hold the 4 times. My target was VWAP and just playing it safer for the rest of the day, just because the markets are a little fishy to me right now.
I'm in Zoom. Just got in here. Next week expiration 410 calls. Scalping those.
You mean both, bud?
I'm going to shift my focus to
CEO is on
Zoom.
CNBC. He's their CEO.
Oh, what was that? The Matrix?
Sorry about that. Yeah, like 6 of us talking at once. But ZS, he's on CNBC right now.
I can still see Big C moving up. Just gotta wait till the dust settles.
WTRH.
Guys, careful here on Zoom. It's just at a pivot point.
Red.
So I would want to see it get over that pivot for the next move up. It's at 403.30.
What are you talking about?
Just for a more confident, like solid move up on
No, what
Zoom.
stock? Oh, Zoom?
Yeah.
Look at our home position. It's moving up.
Yeah, it's risky. I'm only got $1,200 on this Zoom.
Oh, you only got one contract, right?
Oh no, buddy, I got 4.
Are you
are you at the 410s for this week or next week?
No, I'm on the 415s
For next week?
for this week. Well, I only want to play this like 30 minutes, an hour or so.
Well, you know, they say Theta Thursday, so be careful.
Who
Isn't it
says
Gamma
that?
Thursday?
On Wall Street bets or what?
Gamma Thursdays.
Theta Thursday is like the nerdiest thing I ever heard. Oh my god.
Sharky, you kill me.
It doesn't matter what Thursday it is. It's just a fucking Thursday, okay?
I thought it's thirsty or some thirsty Thursday. That's what they call it.
Yes, sir. Not with bars being shut down, though.
If you try
BYD
hard enough,
specifically.
anywhere is a bar.
SPY to break middle view up for Zoom to get a little push up above that pivot point.
Yeah, Zoom's still holding over the 10 EMA, so it's still fine. From that trend that it's been following for the past 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm seeing if it holds 401.30s, 401.30s.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Pretty much the pre-market high.
Watch Tesla over here. Looks like he wants to move over 390.
SPY looks like it wants to push above that middle view up. Zoom starting to push up. Watch for a break of 403.30, that pivot point that was mentioned previously. We also want to see some volume coming out on that.
What do you think? 410? 430 maybe?
430 is a stretch, but I can see 408 to 412.
Yeah, it depends on SPY and the cues.
I'd be careful. There's a pretty big head and shoulders sitting up on the 5 minute for Tesla.
Thanks, David.
So I think he's at 373.95 clearance. Here it is on the floor for you guys to take a look at.
Yeah, it's kind of the same on Zoom. I see it kind of
Yeah, but-
fractal right now.
The interesting thing is that ES, a lot of the indices are looking better than that. So I don't know. Tesla just got some news too. Tesla fights new claims of cars accelerating by themselves after accident results in 2 deaths.
Oh shoot! Did that just come out?
Yes, it just came across 2 minutes ago.
Zoom consolidation is like,
Guys, what's Beyond doing? We're getting alerts here that Beyond's ripping on chat.
It's at 147.90.
Wow. Wow.
Zoom is under 10 EMA right now on this candle. Candle closed under and then opened a little bit under the close, a little gap. But barely any volume.
Hey, TJ, you there?
Yep.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know one of our members, he's been with us for a couple of years now. His name is Josian. He listened to the tape reading and level 2 analysis video, but more than that, just being on here every day and listening to us, he's become profitable this year, and he loves tape reading now.
All right, congrats. Nothing better than, being good at what you can do, especially like trading. The moment that I had all the pieces together, game over.
Ren.
That was the most epic day of my life.
can't wait until they make a movie about TJ. TJ of Wall Street.
Yeah, Marsha, the Target, I've been watching it since Friday and talking about it here.
Oh no, I don't want to be on movies.
And it's holding real nice. I think hold it.
I like my private life, My mom was a politician, so I didn't get a lot of that. Always had to behave anywhere I had to go, which sucked as a teenager.
Yeah, guys, now TJ just parks wherever he wants. So just let them stack the tickets.
Okay, Biggs, tell me about it. My mom finds out about my dates before anyone else. It's fucking crazy.
One time I was at TJ's house, guys, I saw a stack of 200 parking tickets. Remember that one, TJ?
Johnny, you still call that a house?
Yep, I still have it. All right, so the positions I am kind of down on Coop. I'm down on Kurt, I'm down on Cruise. Not Kurt. It was Cruise. Docu, a bit down, just about $2 a share, so that's good. And W Day still down on that one. ZI, I haven't added on to ZI because I didn't want to add on to my bag holds, but I'm slowly scaling out of W. So while I scale out of W, I'll just use that profits to scale into some ZI.
Zoom under 400.
Yeah, I think I got to take these contracts out back.
Careful on Zoom. Like, I think it's easier to just sell puts on it.
Who's the one that says bang bang?
Me.
STSA.
I was like stuck in my head. I don't actually say it out loud, but like it's just in my head.
I haven't said it in a while.
For a good trade, just triggers my head. It's like,
Literally, it's like bang bang. I mean, my trades today have been a bang bang. I mean, the only 2 trades I took, but not too much of a hype.
They're still green though, right?
Oh yeah, no, both trades were green.
Amazing. Yeah, that's the goal, right?
Yes,
Capital
sir.
preservation.
Actually, that Tesla short from 400 was a bang bang.
Yeah, that was a good call. $20 a share. That's bang bang, dude.
Yeah, I didn't hold it all the way through, but 33.85 was cool.
Solid.
Man, and remember my lesson yesterday, guys? You know, you're going to have red days. That's just part of the game. But now look at the green days that you get afterwards. That's what's important.
Well, only if you were capable of capitalizing on them and didn't blow your account up when it was a red day.
Position sizing. Always account for like a 10% drop, you know, like whenever I position size, all my positions, you know, I position size knowing that I can lose 10, 20% max.
Zoom is creeping back up.
Yeah, it's still okay. I mean, I want to see the Qs get over that VWAP.
VWAP.
Where's the guy who wanted to buy the course? Can you short Zoom or something right now? Buy the William or Michael Karaman course.
Oh God, that made me sad. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah,
Your own parents don't even love
freaking
you.
rocket scientist. My guy was like, he's gonna be my mentor.
Nah, he's probably joking.
Oh, he sounded real serious.
Maybe it is Will. Maybe he's just on his
Right
fake
now,
account.
I'm serious. You send me your trades, I'll give you $10 every confirmation. I've been looking for someone like you.
Dude, that guy's a genius. Did you not watch his YouTube?
That guy's on the list.
Yeah, here in my mansion.
Out here in my garage is about a new Lamborghini. But you know what I like more than materialistic things? Knowledge.
TJ, you want to know how to get the subscribers? You got to do a video like that, bro. You got to do here in my mansion, here in my garage.
That's how you get haters as well, though.
Yeah, then you show them KPMG audited financials. Sorry, audited brokerage statement.
You know, that's the thing. I wanted to actually do that too. I mean, I have everything I can use to marketing, but I hate marketing gimmicks. And one of the things I hated about this industry is just everyone just like, guys, a fucking car. It's like these guys are getting so much subscribers. You can rent a Lambo for like fucking, I don't know, like I think it's like not rent, lease Lambo for 3,500. So
cheaper, bro.
You know,
I
was like, I don't know why people fall for this shit. And he's like, flying private. Come on, you can literally get a flight from like New York to Detroit for like 500 or $600.
See, guys, here's the thing. The way TJ explained it to me when I first started, when I was like literally first getting into the markets, was I'm like, okay, so what do you think I should do when I like make the first 100K? Like, because I was thinking about getting a new car. He's like, listen, you're gonna get a new car, and with that car, you can get another car in like an extra week of trading. So don't try not to spend your money on bullshit. Just keep it for the buying power, and keep growing it after it compounds to a point where you don't have to think about money much. Then buy whatever you want. And also, he was trying to get me to make my mindset to be to invest as much money as possible, not to take money out after growing it, to just keep letting it compound and keep putting more and more in. So that being said, guys, you know, if you need to spend some money to, you know, be happy or like get some fulfillment out of things in life, then yeah, do it for sure. Don't short your psychology. But if it's not necessary, then like consider not going on that vacation this year and spending that 5,000 that you could use to make another 5,000.
Yeah, guys. Ideally, I would say just keep the money in and try and hold on to that buying power as long as possible, because in the long run, that's going to help you make more and more money.
I withdraw it.
No, you got to let compounding work, guys. I mean, look at this, guys. Tesla went up 20% in 2 days, literally, right? I mean, you know, there isn't a market like this where you can make a stupid amount of money. ZM, for God's sake, look at that trade. Like my average is 375 on ZM, but come on, $25 a share, even on that. Like this is when you can really like make money and good money. Like no one's gonna complain about like making 20% on something like Tesla, right? And then you just compound it. You take that money out and then put it into something else.
Yeah. Also remember, if TJ took out his money out of his investments based on the profits, then he wouldn't have gotten to where he's at now.
Yeah, like I'll tell you, honest, like it's too early to take out money. Like you have the ability to make.
Yummy.
You can turn $1 into 2,000. Don't spend it now. You can spend every dollar you spend today. You can spend 2,000 later on. That's when it's worth it.
Yeah, the way I look at things, guys, is anything that I'm buying in life, I multiply by 20 always. So if I go out for dinner and I get sushi for $30, it's like I spent $600 on it.
Yeah, because that's what you could have been spending in a couple years.
Why you gotta put it that way, bro?
Believe me, that's the way that I stopped spending. Because I used to fucking spend too much.
No, I'm gonna think about when I go out to eat every night.
Good. I'm glad.
Buying power. Literally, like I get 20 times leverage, and when I'm spending money on useless things, it's like I'm burning my buying power away.
Sharky, we know you need your lobster.
Oh, I don't think I can give up some things in life.
Oh, believe me, you can.
Ren.
Remember, like, invest in your future, guys. That's the most important thing. As long as you do that, everything else will come to you.
This is true.
To be honest, the only thing I take out of my buying power is whenever I have to pay tuition, and that's all.
Fuck that. Take a loan out. It's at 5%. Use that money. You're making way more than 5%, Marty. So it doesn't make sense to use tuition money.
Yeah, but also like the tuition's every pretty much 6 months, and it really isn't anything at all. It's only like 2,500.
Pelosi says something.
2,500? What the hell? I wish I can pay 2,500.
Only 2,500. Just take a loan. You could pay that off in one trade.
No, I think isn't school what is it? Student lines of credits, it's like 5-6%, right?
I think it's 7.
Nice.
Is that a bathroom?
Who was that? Don't forget to wash your hands.
Please.
Yeah, he was spitting on what you were saying, TJ.
Was that Marty?
Ah, shit, that's so jokes.
Marty's flushing his
I'm at my
money down the
desk.
toilet.
Of course, here in my bathroom.
Yo, see, that's dedication, guys. You know, you can't ever leave your desk. You know, you take it with you.
He's wiping his butts with today's profits.
He's like, remember in what was that one? South Park. It's like, Mom, bathroom.
Oh, the World of Warcraft. That is hilarious.
Yeah, that one was good.
That's where I learned how to grind.
Oh, we were talking about basketball earlier, but some news just came out about a player from the Houston Rockets that might be pretty much banned for the rest of the bubble because he snuck in a girl, allegedly.
Oh, he got caught. The guys, there's already proof that they're doing it. But he just got caught. I guess.
Doing what?
Sneaking in
So,
women.
yeah, so they're not able to sneak in
NLVN.
women or anyone that's like not tested and quarantined for 14 weeks.
STSA.
14 days, not weeks, sorry. And he did that. I'm glad. I'm a Lakers fan.
DraftKings CEO got his head in his hands.
Oh, do you guys know that basketball player that looks like Future, the rapper?
Yep.
Wait, what's his name? I'm trying to remember.
If anyone can remember the name, I'll give them a little reward. It's a
Are you
hard
talking
one.
about Jay Crowder?
Nope.
The baby, come on.
It starts with an H. First name.
First name starts with an H. What about last name?
J.
Huh? I'm
Got him?
literally like squeezing my head here.
He's a bench player anyway. That's the last hint I'll give.
Okay, is he currently playing though?
Hey, man, you're asking for too much now.
Hey, I'm just trying to see if he still plays or if I should think about people that are retired.
Yeah, then you can check all the tables of HJ, right? Oh, you mean
No.
current player? I thought you meant like in the playoffs. Yeah, he's a current player.
Okay, cool.
What's his social security number?
I mean, I know a player that looks like Bobby Shmurda.
Okay, JT, all those names? Nope. I guess no one got it. His name
By the
is
way,
Paul-
RENN is the short.
PME.
Hollis Jefferson? No, that's not.
Yeah, Hollis Jefferson, for sure.
But that's not his. Hollis is not his first name.
Oh, maybe I forgot his first name.
It's Rondé Hollis Jefferson. That's why.
Oh, is it Ron? I thought Rondé was his middle name.
No, Rondé's his first.
Don't act
Oh,
like
my
you
bad.
would have known it.
I'm not a basketball fan, man. Whatever.
No, not you. Talking about.
Is
Oh
it
yeah,
Devin
Rondé.
House?
Total big difference. Now I would have known Rondé. Yeah.
Yeah, my mistake.
I don't know. Marty knows his stats on basketball.
Yeah, Monty came in with the stats yesterday. That was crazy.
I'm a huge sports guy. So basketball, soccer, and football. I got you.
So how much you got in DraftKings?
I don't do DraftKings, but I just drafted for like 3 leagues last night.
Muddy,
Yeah.
stop watching other people make their dreams a reality.
I do it while I'm in class, not gonna lie. But I'm still like 100% focused. I don't know how I do it, but it's just like easier for me.
Good. And Sharky, nice job on home. Oh, he alerted the aggressive option volume coming in yesterday. So I added on to that one because I was down on it. Today, we're looking good.
Joel, so my favorite soccer player would have to be Platini, Michel Platini. I actually almost went pro in soccer back home.
All right, I'm going to go
Is that
enjoy,
all-time, or
enjoy
is
the
that,
rest of the day.
Hey, TJ, before you go, check out NLS.
Let me take a look.
PJ, did you say you're heading out for the day?
Yeah,
Oh, what's going on, buddy? Busy?
yeah, a couple contractors are coming by, so just got to sign a contract with them, and I'll be back. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be back to trade. There's nothing really that I need to trade. Now all I have to do is just hold.
Did you have a chance to post the watch list on Stockfoot stuff?
No, I didn't.
All right, no worries.
TJ, I'm closing up my first house today.
Nice. Congrats.
Oh,
Congrats, Simon.
Yeah, that should be eventful.
You been on that, Grady? Man, you should have told me.
Hey, Marty, you said Platini is your favorite player. Is that a current player or like of all time?
That's of all time. Platini and Maldini.
I've never even heard of Platini.
Michel Platini.
Yeah, I'm not sure who that is.
Yeah, he played a while ago. I
Do you remember?
was crazy about him.
Do you remember Paoletta?
Yeah.
That guy was amazing.
See, but I just like Platini more than Paoletta. I don't know why. Platini is just so clean with his footwork.
Better than Ronaldo with his footwork?
Which Ronaldo are you talking about?
Ronaldo, man.
There's Ronaldo and there's Ronaldinho. Come on.
There's Cristiano Ronaldo and the regular Ronaldo.
Well, Cristiano for the footwork, right?
Oh yeah, he's definitely better than Cristiano.
Oh wow, I'm doing
Cristiano, like I mean, he has good footwork, and he is my favorite current player. But he is not anywhere near Messi when it comes to footwork, I think.
Oh yeah, Messi. Oh yeah, that's true. Messi is just, yeah, it's too good.
Hey, Marty.
SK, I got Costa against Adesanya, even though I'm an Adesanya fan. I can't be biased.
Marty, sports question for you.
Go for it.
It's my birthday today, so how much should I throw on Lakers? Thank you. How much should I throw on Lakers? And how confident are you?
All in.
I'm very confident in today's game, but to be honest with you, I wouldn't bet on this series just because the games are just way too close. They're way too close.
I would
I would-
half confident.
don't gamble, guys. Take that
All the
money
way,
that
you
you want
won't.
to gamble and put it on trades.
I'm not gonna throw
At
much
least
on.
with the trades, you can fix it. You can fix your trades, but if you lose, like you can't fix the bet. I guess you can hedge it intra game, but then the premium
Just don't
will
pay your
go up, right?
bookie.
I'm gonna be pulling in with a couple of buddies. That's right. So I'm not gonna be throwing too much, but I'm just trying to see how confident Marty is, and depending on how confident he is, I'll adjust how much I throw in.
You know, I'm confident in the Lakers winning tonight to continue the momentum, especially with how they played last game. And I think that news today is going to affect the Rockets too, about the whole player being confirmed that it was a lady that was snuck in.
How good was he for the Rockets?
Oh, he was knocking down threes like no other.
Thank you for that.
And PJ Tucker was shook up a little bit last game, as well as who was it? Who am I missing? Oh, Covington. He almost got a concussion, almost broke a nose as well.
Market is tanking.
Thank you so much, Marty.
Thanks.
Anytime. Happy birthday again.
Thanks, everyone.
What's the market at, guys? Let's buy it.
339.
339.58.
Beat you to it.
So 339. On that retrace back up, did it break over 340 point 340.90?
Let me see. 340.83 is what I'm seeing.
Correct.
343.83?
No, 340.83.
340.83? Wow, 7 cents from the idea. That's huge. I just did a quick math calculation in my head for the retrace.
YTEN.
It's interesting that they took it there. So yeah, both plays today was just math based. I'm still seeing 336.
Yeah, it's big rejection at VWAP. So if 339 doesn't hold, then we're going much further down.
Yeah, we have a pivot just above 339 for a possible bounce point. But this volume is strong, so I think we can break the knife through it.
All right, guys. I'm gone. Enjoy the rest of your days.
Enjoy your day, TJ.
See you, TJ.
Later, boss.
Hey guys, I just posted on a trading chat, but do you guys want to go live on Twitch with my monitor? I could do it with one of my screens.
Yeah, let's do that on like a Monday or Tuesday, something with more volume. Just
Yeah, I love it.
everyone
That's
says
awesome.
yes.
All right, yeah, I'll do it. If you guys all want that, I'll do it.
Appreciate it, Johnny.
Yeah, it's just that here's the thing. If I'm gonna be doing that, it means I'm gonna be having to watch more shit, like the Twitch stuff. So it's gonna be a little harder to take trades. So I might not do it today because I don't want to trade. I don't want to take any trades today, just because I'm not feeling well, and I might just wait for Monday. I'll think about it.
Sounds good. Yeah, let us know if you can, and then I'll try to check the chat because yeah, try to rearrange my schedule.
Yeah, and I'll help out with the chat too. I'll be good for Monday or whenever, honestly. And guys, like I mentioned, that pivot point on SPY was for a bounce point. It bounced off of it. I don't think it can go much higher, but let's see.
Yeah, it's only noon, so
Yeah, lunchtime just hit. So as per my rules, I won't take any trades unless the setup is golden.
NOVN. NNDM.
so this will be a major support from 6 months ago or whatever when the market was right at 340. So what was that high actually? 339.08. So as we come down, now that resistance is probably going to be support if that breaks that, which I don't even know why we got up above here, to be honest. But if we break that, then we got a good downside.
YRCW.
I think it's time for some promotions, guys. What do you guys think?
I think it's only fair.
I like it. Let me think about some people.
Yeah, there's been a lot more communication and help around the whole community lately. So I'm really happy to see that, and to whoever deserves it, it's well deserved. Wait, that sounded weird.
It's redundant, but it's good.
Yeah, my mind just shut down for a second.
What'd you get in English class?
I actually got A pluses, so
Yeah, I nominate Marty, to be honest. Like, Marty's just been on a voice call every day for like a good minute.
All right, guys, listen up. So first person I'm gonna promote, the group has been with us for quite a while. They've become much more active recently, and they have over 9,000 contributing posts. Someone that I've been following along, and I think someone that everyone can listen into as well. And I just want to say, Wicked Kaz, I'm gonna promote him to junior associates, so help me in congratulating him, please.
congrats, Kaz. You deserve it.
Congratulations. Before next promotion comes, just heads up, next support on SPY is 337.50.
TJ, can you go ahead and promote him? I don't have the access on my phone right here. Thanks, buddy. Oh, TJ's not on voice? It's okay. I'll do it here.
Who's that that's got corona?
Yeah. Seriously. I'll be right back, guys.
STSA.
I have another nomination if it means
NOVN.
anything. But the Vogue's been posting some dank stuff like daily for as long as I can remember.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna be promoting one more person.
Here's the drum roll.
Just checking to see if they're on voice. Yeah, they're on voice. Perfect. So the VOG 70, you've been part of UT since December 2017 with almost 4,300
PRPL.
posts. So I just want to thank you for your contributions. I'm just hoping to see more of your quality content that you've been posting, and just keep up the great work, buddy.
Congrats to Vogue.
My opinion does matter.
Yeah, it's someone that I've been thinking about promoting for a while, and right when I saw Jay-Z's post, it kicked back in.
He's active like daily for as long as I can remember. Thanks again to Vogue.
I like it. So yeah.
Maybe I can do one more. Let me take a quick look. Hey guys, I'm going to be doing one more. This is the last one I'm going to be doing, and it's someone in the group that has been here basically every day since April, just the day after 420, April 21st, 2020. They are insightful, they always try and help, and they have a great sense of humor, and I'm pretty sure they're on voice right now. They are Taco. You know it's you, buddy. So Taco, I just want to say, you know, in the past not even 4 months that you've been in the group, you've had almost 2,000 posts. You're posting technical analysis. You're giving insight onto not even trading related things like you're giving insight on like what was that, like internet stuff and like networking things, and that means a lot because it's not necessary for you to do so. So thank you again, and yeah, hope to see more of your posts and have you on voice sometime with us.
Yes, sir, Taco.
Yeah, you're welcome, Taco. It's always great to pay it forward, you know? So TJ paid it forward by teaching me after he had a lot of people, I guess, fail. He gave me the push that I needed to overcome certain obstacles that I had emotionally and psychologically, I guess. Yeah, I kill it now, so now we got to pay it forward, you know? And you guys kill it, and then I want you guys to pay it forward too.
NOVN.
One, two. I like that pennant. Keeping an eye out right now on Tesla.
There's also a pennant on ZM right now. Let me post a chart real quick.
Guys, watch DraftKings. Might get a little dip here. Seems to be kind of heavy. 43.5. Anybody eyeing 340, 339 puts for SPY with VWAP stop?
Here, repeat that, please.
I would wait.
Yeah, I just think it's kind of a head and shoulders here after that drop. So if we crack 339, we might get a low of daybreak.
On SPY?
Yeah.
Focus on the shorts, guys, on SPY. I would not be trying to buy this shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. Short here, stop at 340, 340.5.
I think reduce size and leave it to HOD.
ONTX.
It's literally the 340, 250 has been a huge level consistently. It resisted so many times today. It held as an acting support when it came down from 356 that day. It held as acting resistance yesterday. Yeah, so I think we need to focus on the trend. And the trend right now, if you look at a 5-day chart, you can see it's just holding trend resistance. It's literally a perfect trend. And here's my target, guys. 1 second. Trend is pointing to 332, which is interesting. That level is greater than that 330, in my opinion. So we got trend resistance for the bears at 331. We got trend resistance for the bulls at 346.
So I'll be back later.
STSA.
Sounds good, bro. Enjoy it. Tesla's dropping. Yeah, big drop on Tesla. Watch SPY here. It made a new low of day at 338.71, and it bounced back up to 339.16 right now.
Why?
Yeah.
I think it's lower on SPY. I have a SPY
Yeah,
low
there's
of
a
day at
lower low.
338.12.
Oh, sorry. I did not see that that candle right there.
It's all good. So let me do a quick math here. We're in a new trend here. Like I'm looking at my charts here, guys, on a more minute time frame. Let's say over the past hour, we've just built a new trend. So longer term trend targeting 331, 332, below the 336. Shorter term trend targeting 337.50 to 336. The only support levels I have on SPY under 339 are 2 levels. Oh, between 339 and 336, I have one level at 338. It's a very, very clear support level. You guys can see in the candlesticks and where the volume tapers off. And then you have the 337.50 level. Other than that, I don't like the support on SPY.
Going under 160.
Hey, where's NVIDIA at? Back over 500?
It's 505.72.
I'm seeing it here. 520, 519.50 open. So yeah, that long over 520 short under was fine. I'd mentioned that one a few days ago to, I think one of our members is bag holding that one from like 570s, which is unfortunate.
PME.
I'll be back.
SPY drop in 338.58.
STSA.
Tesla big red candle.
Took a starter short on SPY here, 338 puts, September 14th expiration. We'll be adding more on the break at 338.10.
You said September 11th?
September 14th.
14th. Okay, thank you.
I'm back.
What's the soonest stimulus package could be approved? Any idea or time range given the current discussions?
Hey, good morning, Tony.
Hey, Johnny.
Hey, what's
Tony.
up, buddy?
There could be unilateral action that we wouldn't have any like notice like ahead of time if that happens.
Yeah, it's kind of the wild card in the market right now.
SPY's pushing for that bottom VWAP. It looks like at 338.07. I think we're heading there, and then we're gonna have a couple minute consolidation there before another tear down. So look at that bottom VWAP extension on SPY right now. Very probable that we're gonna head over there.
Oh, by the way, thanks for the input there, Simon. And by the way, guys, TJ and I are going to be making a special announcement. So this announcement was supposed to be done sooner, but we just got confirmation. So it should be happening within the next few months. We'll give like a week's notice before we alert it. But we can just say that now UT is on the map, and there are several institutions who are aware of us.
Nice.
Really important
Oh, that's
spot that
good.
H pattern SPY here, guys. Really testing those bottoms here at 338.20s coming soon. So if we can break under 338.30, expect some bleeding down to 338.10 and then under 338. So
And how low do you see it going, Simon? Like, what are you thinking? Just based
if
on like intraday here for intraday move.
I say if we hold below that 9-day EMA in the 1 minute chart, which is at around 338.80, and we hold that trend, I believe if we do see a break below 338, we can see 337.20s.
Okay. Remember, guys, we have previous members here that left UT because institutions that hired them forced them to leave. Yeah, and the reason they knew about it is because they actually asked me and TJ to be reference points, like references. So that's how they knew about us. Yeah, exactly. Conflict of interest, Andy. No, no one's leaving Wobgong, as far as I know.
Watch this 5-minute candle on SPY here. If it closes red, if it goes from green to red here, I think I would have a little bit more confirmation to add short as well. So.
So that candle SPY just barely closed over that 10 EMA. It's back under though.
Oh, blonde.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Bloomberg terminal.
Hey, Tony, do me a favor.
Sure, Matt.
Can you change roles? Have you set your two-factor authentication to change roles or not yet?
I did do my two-factor, but I don't know if I've never done
Just
a roll,
right-click
so I
on,
could try.
for example, right-click on Taco's name and see if the roles are grayed out or not, or if you can check.
Yeah, I think only the administration group can do that, John.
I got it shows junior associates or voice channel for roles
Right.
when I do
You,
Cat.
if you right-click on it, does it show is it all grayed out, or can you actually click on them and change them for him?
They're not grayed out.
Okay,
So
can
I
you
think
can you promote JS? That's actually someone that I've been meaning to promote, and I forgot until I just saw his name.
Congrats, JS.
I can click on upper echelon.
Can you click on junior associate?
Move to. Yeah, it.
Yeah,
No,
guys, JS.
although it shows.
Oh, it doesn't work. That's okay. I'll do it here in a second.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a admin function, group function.
Yeah, I'm gonna be promoting him to junior associates, Diane.
Look at SPY. Look at this candle right here on SPY, guys. Great rejection.
Oh, what a wick. What is that buying pressure? Trying to save it.
Let's see if they can.
Yeah, like a whole series of wicks on ES in the last 7 minutes. Every candle has been picked up.
Back over 339 here. We're at a pivot point right here. It's over. Rejected.
I'm looking at Intel right now. Intel's testing weekly VWAP.
BWMX.
Huge rejection off that pivot point on SPY.
Here she comes. Gonna be adding more into break at 338. Going for that bottom VWAP extension here.
Spine your low of day.
And so like he doesn't even want to fill me on any contracts. I only got 60. Oh, so much
Good call on
liquidity.
that, Simon.
What was that?
Good call on that, Simon.
Oh yeah, watch it. It's gonna tumble here. A lot of selling. I want to see it under 337.75. Just be careful. It's under the bottom of VWAP, so we might see some smaller movements here. SPY just said bye bye. Just be careful. We have a big volume gap at 337.23 here on volume profile.
Yeah, we have a pivot right at 337.33.
So taking a little break here, retesting that previous low day at 338.10, 338 area.
IEA.
If that gets rejected, we might see another leg down. Looks like it just retested and rejected it right over here, guys. Yeah, this is giving me confirmation to hold some more puts here. I scaled out of 70% of my position, just holding 30 more percent.
Thank you for the alert.
You are cutting out there, or your mic is very low. I can't really hear you.
For the alert.
New low of down SPY, approaching pivot point.
I'm liking how this 5-minute candle is going to close under 337.50. Looks like. Yep, just closed under 337.50. I think this next candle is either going to push us all the way back up to 338 or all the way back down to 337. So we just have to see what happens on this 5-minute candle. This one's going to be the deciding one. Look at the volume increase as well on that 5-minute candle, the previous one on the break. So volume is supporting price here, which is good. A little bit of indecision here. You guys can clearly see the buying pressure is kicking in at 337, 37.50s. So we want to see those go away. We want to see sellers take over. If you're on the short side, of course. But it's barely holding 337.50s. If there was more buying pressure, we would have seen a bigger push back to 338s.
Ice block, that's amazing. Great job. Go relax and enjoy the day.
Supposed to me in chat. This is why I love Elon Musk.
SPY above 338.
Man, SPY. What's the volume on SPY right now?
SPY is going. Look at that rejection. Wow, off of that 338 zone.
What's the total volume of SPY right now?
For the day?
Yep.
35, almost 36 million, I believe.
Oh man,
Yeah,
it's not
36.
good. So remember what I said, guys. If like based on the volume pre-market, if they couldn't get over that at least 343 move on heavy volume or constant volume, then we should look for the 336 pullback. And we're making our way down. Like when you have a bounce on heavy volume, you need to have continuation. If there's no continuation, there's no confidence on the bullish side. So if there's no continuation, then if you're not going to buy, then you got to sell. Also, the way I look at it is like from a market maker perspective. If this shit goes from 356 to 330, that's 26 bucks. On such a big drop, I'm going to want to get out as many shares as possible, as high as possible. So I'd be more than happy to buy up all the way back to 342.50, as it was such a huge level when they held it on the huge pullback on the first day, and then look to take it back lower. And it's just something that I found that helps me day to day is I try and, when I'm looking for bigger targets, instead of like, let's say the next minute, I'm looking for like the next hour or so, I'll always look at bigger time frames to see how I want the candles to form. If they are forming, perfect. If they're not, then I move on. Thanks, Greenhorn. It means a lot, buddy. And yeah, we also have to understand that all these market makers are dealing with millions and millions and millions of shares on thousands and thousands of companies. And they have algos that are basically running them, but humans are controlling the algos. Like at any point, they could just turn down the volatility. Instead of going 80% buy bullish to 20% bearish, they can go 60% bullish to 40% bearish, and so on and so forth. This actually has been told to me by a market maker on Wall Street. He's in the group, but he doesn't want his privacy to be revealed because he's not supposed to be in here. So we'll just leave it at that. And we also do have a couple of other market makers that are not on Wall Street, but they work for some institutions across the United States. And they've said similar things. But the person I'm talking about's been there for 30 years. So someone that has more experience than basically all of us, and from a financial institute or from an institutional investor or trader point of view. Yeah, and what Wicked Cast is saying, algos use indicators. Not only are they using them, they're basically using all of them. It's a lot easier for a computer to analyze data than a human, that's for sure. But what a computer can't do as much as a human is adapt to change. So at any point, a human being can exit, where an algo is going to wait for itself to tell it to exit, which is going to be based on parameters. You could just be fearful of a trade and just exit and sit on your hands, even in profits or losses. This is also why they have the circuit breaker rule on all stocks. It's because at any point, any stock can go zero. Like Tesla, if algos take over and sell-off happens, Tesla could go to zero, which is why they have circuit breakers. That can be on any stock. Now, is it going to happen on Tesla? No. But is it possible to without circuit breakers? Of course. Volume precedes price. It doesn't matter what the price of any stock is. If there's too much selling pressure or buying pressure, the price will be superseded.
Got rejected after that 338 multiple times on multiple time frames as well. So next break of that 330 740s should be a little bigger than the previous ones.
Nice 337.20 idea. Bounce just below that, Simon. Hold on.
Still holding that downtrend, so I'm still in a couple of shorts, but we'll be covering if we get out of that downtrend. So,
how many are you holding here?
I have 20 left for 338 puts. September 14th. I'm still up on those. So.
I think you're fine on this one. You know, just you reduce size and leave room to add. You can even leave room all the way to 342. I think we're gonna crash, man. That's just what everything's saying to me. I think we're gonna test. You guys ready? If we come down to 331 today, I think by the end of the week. Wait, is tomorrow Friday? Oh shit, tomorrow's Friday? I don't think we'll have enough time for the move, actually. We literally only have about 9.5 hours left of trading for tomorrow and today. So yeah, 6.5 tomorrow and 3 hours today. So 9.5 hours to get to the target that I'm thinking we're gonna hit. I don't think is enough time. Unless volatility increases like crazy tomorrow and future sell-off tonight, then I think we can actually come all the way down to 325 or 3250 on ES. That being said, we would have to break 331 today to get to the next trend acting support for the bulls or acting resistance for the bears. But yeah, volume is not dictating that move. So I think either we're going to hold this 338 level and just consolidate for the rest of the day between 338 and 339 because 338 is showing some strength at this point. They double bottomed it a couple of times before the fail. Or volatility increases and will continue down. But based on what I'm seeing today, what I saw pre-market and from yesterday and here over the past 15 minutes, it just looks like continuation down after a failed bullish attempt. They basically got to the 50% Fibbo retracement. It was pretty close. Let's say 356 to 330 would be $13 for the 50% retrace, which would be 343-ish. If we want to be specific, we can look at the specific number. So can someone tell me the high on SPY, Hive Life?
$358.75 is what I'm seeing.
Oh, was it 358? I thought it was 356. And what was the low that day when we broke 330 into the 329s? I think it was 329.80.
Again.
1 second.
I'm seeing a 329.80 by Taco and a 329.65 by Trayvon.
Was this recent?
Yeah, 2 days ago. We tanked to 330, right? And after hours? It would have been an after hour post market, guys. After hours.
That's why.
$329.65. All right, perfect. Thanks, guys. All right, great. So it looks like the 50% retrace would be 344.20 from those specific numbers.
Can you repeat that? What was that? 338.20 you said?
344.2. So let's say from the high 358.75 to the low 329.65. It's $29.10. Let's divide that by 2, which is $14.55. So up $14.55 would be at $344.20. So the numbers I was using before were 356 and 330. I thought it was 356.75. That was the high. But I think I was just looking at SPY. Like I had started looking at SPY when it came back to 356 that day from 358. And then I just watched it go all the way down to 351. By the time it went there, then I finally took the short plays. So from 356 to 330, the 50% would be 343. But with these specific actual numbers, which are, they're apparent, it's 344.20. So I think you could even hold a contract, instead of just closing it, like just hold one of the contracts open. You're not going to give that much back, right? If you've already made money on the play.
Probably gonna hold 20 overnight, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. How much are you willing to add to this? Like, you're looking to add more to this one? Because if we get, because these are gonna start decaying rapidly if SPY doesn't break down, right? If we just consolidate and around 338 and hold. Well, I guess if they're in the money, they're fine, right?
Yeah, you're fine if you're in the money. And then those are not tomorrow's expiration; those are Mondays. So.
Oh, you said the 14th. My mistake. Sorry, man. I thought they were expiring tomorrow.
I wouldn't hold anything on a Thursday that expires on Friday in more than 3-4 minutes.
Yeah, on a short week too, right? Yeah, I just misunderstood. I think I misheard you.
A bearish triangle and test on a 15-minute chart.
So remember, guys, what I said under that 330, or was it under 338 level? I like the two support levels, 337.50 and 336. Simon liked the 337.20 level, and it's literally halfway between his level, my level, 337.36 low. Pretty nice. But that low, man, Simon, that 337.20 idea was huge. Literally bounced so close to it.
Yeah, I missed it by like 10 pennies.
Yeah.
Hey, folks, I'm back. What's the what are they proposing on the relief bill? Does anyone know? Thanks, exact.
Again. Odds are not good for it. These Democrats don't like the Republicans at all. NOVN. Ren. VISL.
So what's everyone up to?
I just signed up for higher speed internet.
Oh, there you go. Seems like they're all having a little fuss about some politics stuff. I mean, come on, guys. It doesn't really matter. Who cares?
Wait, so are they making the are they voting on the bill right now?
No, they're counting votes, he said. Where are you seeing that? Is it live?
No, I'm just reading the chat. So if they're counting votes, that means that they're voting right now, right?
Oh, he's watching on C-SPAN. Yeah, they're counting the votes. And he said not looking good. But I mean, is it priced in? Maybe. Probably. Bro, you cheerleading Spy right now? I love it. Oh, I like it. 46 yes to 40 no. It's like a football game. Yeah, let's not pass judgment, guys. Let's just wait for the final, whatever it is.
SPY over 339.
Hey, thanks, PM. You know what they used in UK? They got the Rapid.
They're at 50. You guys hear me okay? This is a different headset.
A little bit low.
I love it with the scam emails. Oh my gosh, they can't even run a freaking spell check.
Suspicious.
I would have got my parents. Oh, your jokes, bro. Who's on DraftKings? Yeah, I mean, if the Fed's selling, they're selling the 30 years.
Ooh, nasty candle on NASDAQ. It could have just been a fake out, bull trap.
Yeah,
Bull trap, bear
markets
trap,
are looking like they're
trap.
going up.
VIX is red. Bleeding volatility again. Which means they are bleeding options contracts, by the way, guys. Keep that in mind.
We got 51 yes votes and 46 no votes. Looking for 60.
Yeah, John Smith from the IRS with the Indian accent. It's like, where are you based right now? Mumbai? And he's like, nope, I'm in New York.
WBAI.
Just give him all your info, bro. He's being honest.
Yeah, they're always telling me I'm gonna get arrested or something like that.
And they always start screaming at you.
Yeah.
You will get arrested.
Yeah, it's kind of up to me, buddy, not you.
Oh yeah, they call out the sheriff. Yeah. Those guys are jokes. I don't know if I mean, the markets look like they're gonna turn, like in a bullish way. I mean, I don't think that vote is like a big deal. It's already had so many articles saying it's gonna fail. Yeah, I mean, to me, it just makes oh, say less, bro. He's speaking at 3. Gotta bust out the Macallan.
YTEN.
What's that, K Big? Oh, what's it doing right now? I'm not watching it. Oh, so you're loving life. You're doing cartwheels.
Trump at
Yeah,
12.
Uber Eats is good. You say Trump at 12 or 3? 12
3
cents?
Eastern, 12 Pacific.
Gotcha.
Power hour. Power pump.
Yeah, you know it, man.
I'll be waiting.
Lord only knows what he's gonna say.
This market is the best it's ever seen ever.
GVP.
I'm gonna go put Kodak on my watch list now.
Literally. Kodak, that company is helping us make a vaccine.
There was some quite a bit of call buying a couple of days ago on Kodak, something like 20,000 calls to 4,000 puts.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't think the amount was that great though. I thought it was just these speculative investors, not really big money. TSM November, 85 calls. Mike Bell, I don't know if it's a bear flag. I mean, it's just a down channel from the open. Oh, there'll be a reason, bro. One little weird piece of news. Yeah, which of the semis are reporting this week? Does anyone know?
YTEN.
Oh, we got Chewy in play after close today. And Peloton. Big amount on SPY.
Yeah, we have a little bit.
How was GameStop? I want to look at that right now.
GameStop already reported.
Yeah, how'd they do?
They did bad. I think the stock tanked.
Oh, those animals took it up to 8.
Those animals.
Yeah, I wish I had seen it at 7. I'd have shorted it. Totally forgot about this thing. It's like a Burry stock, isn't it?
Yeah, I think TJ bought a lot of it too. Monty, you're not trading today?
I traded earlier in the morning. I'm just waiting, I guess, until Trump talks. I traded a little bit of Tesla.
MEIP.
So I took earlier, this is not right now. I took a short from 390 to 384. And then I took a short from 400 to, or pretty much 399 to 385. And I went long for a small scalp from 385 to 389. But other than those three, I've just been sitting on my hands.
Well, Peloton reports today. Did they report yet? Or is that after?
No, they're after close.
Oh, that's going to be interesting. And Chewy too, huh? Oh, Dave and Buster's.
I don't know about Dave and Buster's. I don't think they're going to do well.
Yeah, they're going to say some nonsense on the call.
It's all about the guidance.
Yeah, maybe they're going to do a vaccine.
Dave and Buster's are going to be doing a vaccine in
Yahoo.
2021.
I mean, hey, if Kodak did it, then not that crazy.
they're going to be using the guns from the Time Crisis machines as the the vaccine injection.
Jokes.
Pavement Busters will probably say they're thinking about buying TikTok.
That's more likely, yeah.
And then it'll go up 20% and we can all short it.
Chewy just got some calls. A 61.5. Somebody bought 600.
YTEN NOMT. Hitaku.
Those was opening bets. It looked like. I think they were buying on the ask. I don't even know what that company does.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a break.
Hey, what's up, everyone?
Hey, Johnny.
Just watching paint dry.
I want to ask, what was the retrace high on SPY there? I had mentioned I was going to do some quick math looking for 339.60. I was just wondering what the high was. I saw
Yeah,
that
it's
bounce,
probably it
but I
was
didn't
right
see-
there, probably.
Wow, yeah, you
Really?
did. It was almost spot on.
What was the high?
Probably right about there, bro. I think 339.60 something.
Wow.
Come on, Tesla, break it. Break the 380.
Yeah, I don't really like 380 as a support level. I think it's just bullshit today, holding 380. I think we should target lower. But the longer it consolidates here, it's similar to breaking over a resistance at.
Yo, Ken, yo. Hey, I got
Hey,
these
who's
nails out the back of the van. Yo, should I pick them up? Nah. I'm gonna just leave them there, though. Yeah, there. I'm gonna just leave them.
who was that?
No clue.
I think that was probably a prank, right?
No, I don't think so. Thanks for muting him, though.
Panda Express, your jokes, bro.
YTEN.
Yeah, exactly, sir. This is a Wendy's.
Tesla at 380.
How are those puts looking now, Marty?
They depreciated a lot. So it's like you can't really compare because of how much they decayed.
It is a good lesson, though. Reasons to get out of options plays faster than shares plays.
Yeah, if they're weeklies.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, Taco, I've been watching that. They had some sweeps today. That's Johnny and TJ's country.
What's up?
Canadian Solar.
Oh, I've been seeing a lot more solar panels on houses recently. Yeah, guys, I don't think this 380 is gonna hold. I'm gonna do a double check on the charts here in a sec. Monday or not doing too good?
I haven't traded at all. I'm just holding my positions. Tesla's up from my entry. Donkey went up from yesterday's entry, but I'm still down on the position overall. And Apple is down a couple dollars. And yeah, I'm not really doing anything. I'm just kind of observing. I wasn't really here much today either. Just came back from the gym.
Nice. Yeah, same here. I haven't taken any trades today.
Nice. Good stuff, Johnny.
Taco, cash is not always a good thing for a business, you know, especially if they don't have a lot of debt. If they're just holding cash, they're not very smart about their management of current assets. It depends on their cash flow. So you want to look at their EBITDA. Their EBITDA can support their current liabilities. They're good.
Again.
So I understand there's only 1.4 million in equity in the business. Total assets 5.4 million, liabilities 4 million.
Was that in millions? Is that your Excel model? Turn off the grid lines, bro.
Watch Tesla here.
Yeah, keep an eye on level 2 for icebergs near what level 378. If we get down there, look for icebergs to hold it.
Lube.
Got a 75k stack at 380. Nice alert them hold that. That's the second biggest stack I've heard of showing on Tesla.
Under 380 at 378 right now. 135, or sorry, 13.6K, 378.
Okay, so now look at the tape and see how much volume is going through on that bid. If you don't see the volume go through, it's highly likely they pulled it. If it keeps going lower.
No, it's there. It's a real order.
Okay.
$377.
Puts are coming on the indices, the Qs and the SPYs.
So yeah, if as an example, like to what I was saying earlier, if you had reversed that, just as an example, and then hedge that reversal with a short, and again, this is going to be on a partial size, so not like as an example, Madi started with 3 contracts. So if reversing, let's say 1 contract after, and then hedging that contract long with a short on the shares, then it's a free, like it's basically free since you already made money on the play. But that's more advanced, guys. Like, unless you're very comfortable trading 1 ticker at a time, there's no reason to get into more than 1 position at a time, unless it's going to be something longer term that you're not going to touch.
Under 377 here.
Where's SPY at, Madi?
337.75.
Okay, let me do one more calculation.
The Qs are making you lows. AMD puts just hit.
Okay, I'm thinking 334.50s for SPY now. Let's target 336 and then 334.50. 334 is a nice level as well.
Just be careful here on Tesla. RSI is at 21.
How about longer time frame? Like let's say 15 or 30 minute.
The 30-minute is actually at 49.
Is that from the high, from like overbought?
What do you mean?
Like earlier in the morning was the RSI on 30, like let's say around 10:30 or 11. Was it closer to like 65 or 70?
At 11, it was at 58.
All right. How is your 15-minute looking on the RSI?
Right now, it's at 42.
Ren.
What was the high on the RSI today for your 15-minute?
Just over 70. So right now, I exited the oversold zone on the 1 minute. So it's at 38. SPY back over 338 as well.
Where's Chris? Hey, he called 3,500. I remember that. Lots of puts in overstock.
Is TJ on?
Oh, he's out for the day.
Oh, gotcha. Johnny's still here? Oh, Johnny's in tech.
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Yeah. Hey, Johnny, check out IG when you get a chance.
IG?
Yeah, Instagram.
All right.
Tesla trying to make a new low of day. So far holding 376. Tesla made a new low of day by 2 pennies and then launched almost $2 here. Or actually $2 and 40 cents.
NOVN.
And it just hit 2 p.m. everyone. Check your hourly candles on your tickers.
Sweeper on the Tesla puts 370s. Expiring
Thanks, Johnny.
tomorrow.
Tesla so far holding the 20 EMA on the hourly.
I'm gonna buy some spy calls.
Short dated.
Yeah, for tomorrow for scalp.
Gotcha. Is there
What is
anything
it right now?
specific
It's
that
like
gave you a
338.
conviction? Yeah, 338, 20, pretty much.
Yeah, maybe the 339s.
Anything specific that's giving you conviction?
Hold up, I'm pulling up the chart. So it's this 15-minute candle. And you compare that to the Qs, and it's looking a lot better. I think this is going to roll over, honestly.
Gotcha. Thank you for that.
I'm going to wait 10 minutes. I'll see how this wraps up.
HTC. QH.
Tesla 18K.
NOVN.
Oh my god, there's a lot at 37 on the bid. Went right through it.
Ren.
Tesla's diving.
Pack.
I'm waiting for Tesla 370. Gainzilla, why do you say 363?
Hadaku. Daku.
Tesla 370 50s.
Are you gonna look for a long soon or like a scalp?
I might try a long scalp right here. I'm just trying to see how a couple candles form. Either that or first candle break over the 10 EMA. We're just testing right here. Well, that would have been a nice long. Tesla under 370. Trying to save it.
Ren. YTEN.
No, Johnny, we can't hear you. Can you guys hear me?
MBI.
Yes, yes.
Okay, cool.
Can you guys hear me now?
Now we can hear you.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
NOVN.
Yeah, no, it was pretty silent for
Oh my
a little bit.
Oh, that sucks. You guys missed out on some good stuff, I'll tell you that. Can we get a replay of the hype? Yeah, guys, Spy's tanking, Spy's tanking. But anyway, where's Tesla at?
369.
Amazing. No, now I'm targeting 334.50, guys. Remember the volume. Did the volume not increase? So I said if it increases and goes through that level, it's gonna tank. So we look for the 334.50. Hey, Marty, did you get any spy puts today?
No, I didn't play Spy today. Unfortunately.
Hey, Andrew, how about you? Did you get any spy puts or anything?
I don't think Andrew's online.
Oh, okay.
I'm taking a look at some Tesla puts right now, but I'm trying to get closer to the trend line.
Where are we at now in SPY?
YTEN.
334.56.
I told you guys.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
we just bounced
That's
clean
so,
off 3340 on ES.
that's so sick. I'm pretty sure I gave that number, right? 334.50.
Tesla's trying to break out of trend. It's above the 20 EMA now. I think longs are a little bit better here. Let's just wait and see how this candle closes.
Yeah, I'm just answering a bunch of PMs right now, guys. Just like try and ask your questions in the questions and comments thread.
QH.
Yeah, look at that clean break. With it's up $4 from that break of trend. Tesla.
Verpay.
Of course, I picked today to take a day off, right?
Literally, I was about to say.
NAV.
Imagine if I didn't get on though. No promotions, no 334.50 target.
That's true.
Tape reader wouldn't have made that. Well, I'm not saying he wouldn't have, but you know what I mean. Oh, we haven't talked about Nikola at all, really, since I guess this morning. Where is that at now? No,
Yo,
no.
what's up,
This is,
guys? I got off my conference call. Checked my SPY put, the one I had left. That's
I
crazy.
told you. I told you, bro. I told you, man.
You told me what? You told me what? No, it was awesome. I couldn't watch it. I had to focus on this meeting, but amazing. Hopefully you guys banked on that, huh? You guys make some money?
Oh, is that Ryan? Maybe I thought that was someone else.
Yeah. No, it's Ryan. Yeah, I just got off that conference call.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just saying, remember 336.
Yeah, buddy.
You
Quick
missed
scalps,
it though.
boys. Quick scalps.
I gave a 334.50 target as well when we traced back to the 339.60 bounce target. If we can hold under that 338.50 on increased volume on the break of 337 or low of day, then I could see 334.50 coming in, and it literally just blew all the way down to 334.50. Yeah, next target. Remember, guys, I'd given a 331 trend target today. If we can get under there, we can actually get there now. So, and then I had mentioned the 325 level. So 331, 325 for increased volume continuation. Where are we at now on SPY? And thanks for posting that, Greenhorn. I appreciate it. 335. All right, cool. Thanks, Justin.
335.25. Yeah, it looks like a good bounce is coming, and then maybe more fading. So I'm not going to play it. I'm done for the day. I'm keeping my profits. Thanks, Johnny. That was great. I wish I was on the call all day with you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just wondering if you had held on to those the whole time, like how much did they go up? Because I know Marty said that his, like after I think 4 hours of trading, maybe 5 hours, those puts that he had gotten earlier, they were still less than what he sold them for, which is perfect.
Oh yeah, let me check.
Did they decay so much that you would have made less if you didn't? Yeah, I'm just curious because you had closed out 80%.
I believe options they decay more or faster when it's just consolidation between like a very tight range, which is what Tesla was doing. So yeah.
Okay.
Also, I didn't alert this because you guys were speaking, and it was literally like entry and exit was too quick to even type out. Just took the bounce off of Tesla and sold out.
Oh, well done.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just a quick scalp. I'm not holding anything right now because there's uncertainty.
Did you hit your target, Marty?
Yeah, now I hit it, so I'm done for the day.
Yeah, good idea. It's not even 12.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I took
The other day was good,
the
though.
bounce back off the 10 and 20 EMA.
I think the other day you finished at like 8 a.m. your local time.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yeah, you sounded pretty excited. It was awesome.
Mini bang bang for this one. Just a little bang bang.
Yeah, Johnny. So those 341s that I had earlier, they, it went to like was a $1.40 or whatever this morning, bounced around, went to $3, and then I held the one, but then it went all up to 4, hit like its moving average around 250, and then now it's just 714.
It's at how much right now?
Well, now it's at 6, but it just hit 714, topped out. Okay. From
and you held one
63
right?
was the low.
You held one?
I held one for 337 as it
I
went
remember
lower.
You said you had planned out on some specific one, but I wasn't sure if you had held something.
You remember when you said risk $50? I was like, I'm going to buy his 337, and if we crack like that, that's my $50. And then that one turned into like whatever, $180. So just purely like playing with that $50 limit loss. So
yeah,
but I was on the meeting, so
now you could even risk again. You can risk $50 again if you wanted, and now you could take a reversal play. And if you want, you can even give yourself an extra quarter premium. So maybe risk an additional like $12.50 or $15 or so, and give yourself a little bit more time and see if you can get those 340 calls. If it's worth it for like maybe a week.
Yeah, I think I'm done just because I have to leave. I got to run and get my son car loop stuff, so dad stuff. But yeah, I'm not feeling good about the market now. I think if this stimulus thing's not passed, we're it looks real weak. Like we're gonna melt to 330 or something. So maybe tomorrow will be a great buy.
Hey, great job today, Ryan. You're literally killing it. You killed it today.
Hey, thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, keep up the great work, man. And just remember, when you don't have a good day, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the analysis. No need to stop analyzing,
Practice makes perfect.
Like, look at today, guys. I didn't take any trades today. I'm just chilling because I wasn't at my 100%. But I figured since I'm not going to do anything anyway, I'll just do some analysis. And everything was literally perfect. Everything.
Vi.
Yeah, like that 336 you called earlier, spot on. It
Ryan, I
blew
totally
through
agree,
that.
man.
I mean,
With what you're saying. I was just listening in on your analysis of kind of like melting into tomorrow and then looking for a bottom. I think that's all over it, man.
Thanks. Can I ask who that was speaking?
Thanks.
It's McQueen again, David.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I thought that was you, but I was looking at the list and it didn't show your name highlighting.
And I took some spy puts up there. I was a little late to the game there, but I took them. So thanks for that. Those are saving me right now.
That's amazing. So,
Nice.
was that your only play today, or were you
No,
trading some other stuff today?
I carried some piton overnight, and that was good. I sold all those this morning. I have scalped a little bit of Tesla, but mostly just I took some SQQQ calls this morning in these spy puts. So I'm just kind of riding these to trade around my swings, my long swings, and just manage it for now. Really, I'm not being too aggressive. See you, Ryan. I'm not being too aggressive just because I don't want to, get caught in this volatility. So I'm just kind of managing what I have and trading around that.
Perfect. It's good to always have the insight to sit back when you need to and just manage what you're already holding, guys. We can make money at any time. The easiest time to make money is when you're at 100%. And again, today I wasn't at 100%, so no money. But it's okay. You guys made money, and I'm happy about that.
Tesla back under 370.
Can you repeat that, Marty?
Tesla is under 370. It's at 368.50 right now.
Thanks, mate. It looks like Trump's going to be talking at 3 p.m. So let's say he'll be on at 3:30 because he's always late.
Yep. Can almost guarantee it.
Maybe he's just trying to show that he's busy or something. Spy a new low of day? Really? What's the price?
Right now it's 334.50. I don't know if that's new low of day or not, but I trust whoever mentioned that.
Low of day was actually 334.50 on even?
Well, right after I said 334.50, it went to 334.38, and then it bounced. Let me check low of day.
Greenhorn saying 334.15.
Mine is 334.11. So yeah.
So look for remember 334 is a huge level. So I mentioned look for 334.50 or 334. So 334 is a huge bounce level, but if volume increases, ignore the bounce level. Just sit on your hands. Always gonna be better to sit on your hands on increased volatility. No need to chase anything.
Oh, that was a huge bounce. It's at 335.60. Huge.
Whew. Like I said,
$1.
huge support level.
$1.
But that, literally, can you do me a favor and see how high up the RSI went on that bounce in this 1 minute?
So from that low, the candle that we were speaking about when I was telling you 34.50s, it was at 34, and then after the bounce, Right now it's at 38.26.
Huh. Check your news feeds just in case.
Now it's at 48.55.
Okay. So let's use this 50 as a resistance dead cat bounce idea. If volume turns up and they take this all the way up to 336, be really careful trying to get in on a knife or like a short. 336 is huge still for me. It's the middle of my box.
And candles are above the both at 10 and 20 EMA right now.
Thanks for that. How's Tick looking? Anyone looking at Tick right now?
I don't have it pulled up. Mike Bell says plus 600.
I see it. Can you post? Can someone post a Tick chart if they're not doing anything? If you are, don't worry about it. I'll just use my phone. So if Tick comes all the way down to under 0 here in this next minute, then I'd be like, oh shit. Like if I was looking at it and I had been analyzing this all day, like staring at the charts, I'd just literally just be, oh shit right now. They got plus 600 on one Tick.
Tick is at 88. Tape reader says now it's negative 12 from FKACCT, getting flat.
So they just, wow.
Tesla 390C tomorrow.
Sharky, you're awesome.
I don't know about that one.
No, just sweepers came in. I'm announcing it. I'm not saying I'm buying it.
Oh.
Thanks for the announcement, man.
For tomorrow's expiration too?
Yeah, $20 maybe. $3 right now.
Right before the Trump talk, yeah? Interesting. I've noticed just a random pattern that I've seen, and people have, like others have said this as well, which I didn't really pay close attention to, but
PTGX.
ever since I've been watching the charts, whenever Trump's about to talk, tickers tend to go up, volatility increases. So I don't use what's being said as an indicator. I just use him being like ready to talk or talking as an actual indicator of volume increase. Yeah, you're right, Neutron. He is a hype man. Stock market. Best market in 36 years.
Guys, we hit all-time highs. We might be doing a little bit worse now, but it's the best market ever.
Guy's pretty hilarious. He still refers to the Dow as the market.
Yeah.
It's hard to teach an old dog new tricks, I guess. But you guys can teach yourselves if you're old dogs. And just put in the effort and the time. And that's only geared towards beginner traders.
Trump's gonna talk in 6 minutes. Or that's when the stream should start.
A lot of puts last couple hours, 2 hours. So we could squeeze. Market on close still got a little bit of buy side imbalance.
Do you want to explain that to everyone listening in who may not understand what you mean, Sharky?
So when Trump starts to talk, buy side imbalance and sell side imbalance just means there's more buying than selling.
Yeah, just for everyone listening in who may not know the term.
So early readings of market on close, I mean, they're just a bullish or bearish indicator. You can use them if you want. I use them.
Pack.
20 seconds till power hour.
Small bet on the Qs, 285 calls tomorrow.
CPRI.
Guys, remember what I said about 336 here for SPY? Over 336.70, 65, 60, 70, somewhere like there. Then look for continuation.
Tesla holding 370.
Thanks, Monty. Guys, I'll be right back.
CYRN.
Crypto friend. So I'm no position on Tesla right now. I'm done trading for the day.
NOVN.
Mic check, mic check. No, that was for D McQueen. Tesla 366.
Called it on you would be late, huh?
It's been delayed till 3:30 now.
Of course.
Of course. And then they'll delay it till after the bell. This dude hates to talk during the market because he doesn't want it to tank on him.
Who, Trump?
Yeah.
I just saw it back on.
Tesla new low of day.
Spy is going crazy here. You guys watching this?
Yeah, now I'm watching Spy.
Yeah, I'd be eyes on Spy here, guys.
Amazon is the market, bud.
Roku's at 160. Let's check some VPA.
Spy 3034 80s, 60s.
Spy is melting. Oh, this is bad, actually. This is quite bad.
I just put a link on the floor. My understanding is that this is one of the MAX test flights that's taking place right now for Boeing.
SWTX.
So what's it mean?
SWTX.
Hopefully the Boeing stops sucking so much for once, but that's unlikely.
Spy still dipping.
Three, three, one, guys. I don't know if we have enough time though, but with Trump talking, if it just pours in here, we could get it.
More puts on Spy.
Pence is talking.
And guys, please don't chase it at this point. At least wait for a little bounce.
Low of daybreak. I might fucking chase this.
Yeah, Pence is speaking live from Virginia Military Institute.
I think I'm gonna short AMD and just target 78. The balance will be real though, so I'd have to leave room to 80. I think I could do it. Just reduce the size here. Leave room to 80 and melt down. Main target 76. But I don't think there's enough time. This has come down $5. I think it needs to come down another $2 before they can pull the rug to like 75.
Hey Johnny, not.
I'd rather not trade during during Trump talking though. But what was that, Monty?
Not trying to tell you what to do, just reminding you of what you said earlier. Don't trade when you're not at 100%.
Oh yeah, now I'm feeling a lot better though. Like I've just been
Okay,
chilling
good.
here for most of the day, and I'm feeling pretty good. But if Trump's talking, I like tickers going up higher, and with dead cat bounces and sites, and you know they've shown today. I think it might be better to just sit it out. But yeah, I am inclined to go short here. Like I like going short at resistance for bears and long over resistance for bulls. I also like going long at support, but it's just like another strategy. Volume is kind of dry on it though. Like this is moving on very light volume, so I'm even less inclined to take the trade. Like I like when stocks move on volume, not on. Like this is going up and down a few pennies on literally like 100 or 200 shares. So when it's that volatile, I'd rather not be in the trade. I just chill and watch it. Wait for the volatility to die down and then go with the trend. But again, go ahead.
Sorry about that, Johnny. I was just gonna say, why don't you just short SPY when it bounces a little bit?
Because I think there's going to be a big, like a dead cat bounce again up to 336, but I can still see it coming down. So I think shorting SPY, it doesn't make sense. First of all, on the share side, and on the option side, I think it'll just decay too quickly because it's not something I want to hold overnight. But yeah, this 334 level is pretty big. So watch 334.50 here. It's very important. Let's watch the tape. Look for a skip. No, it rejected when it flashed on the ask. Anyone see any 334.50 fills? I didn't see it. Went too fast. Oh, looks like they skipped it. Let me double check. Yeah, they skipped it and sold on the bid. Look for a hard push here, especially if they hold on the 50. Look for 335 straight push. 20 MA here. Like 334.90 push. Just look for fills at 334.50 to hold. If they don't even test though, just look for a straight rocket. Healthy bullish candle. RSI was quite oversold as well. Just this 336 number is like, it seems kind of important. That was a big candlestick. So no fills on 334.50. They filled below it. Then they put it back on top and filled it, which is bullish. Here they held, filled, pushed back over, held, filled, and then filled. Let's see if they prop it again. They propped it again. That was a really bad close for the bulls there. That was really bad. Look at the volume compared to the candlestick. We should either break 336 here on one candlestick and launch, or just knife down all the way to like 330, 330-ish. But I think we're about to get massive volume here. I can also see this trying to consolidate at 334.50 for like 5 minutes before it decides retrace 336 or post like 333 and under. So is Trump on now, or is it still on, or not?
15.
Still not yet? Oh, so he's not even talking yet?
3:30.
All right, that's all good. Oh, there's a massive tank. New low of day 333.30s, guys. Like
Q's at
I
the
mentioned.
50 DMA. Might close under today, TJ.
TJ's not on, Sharky.
Oh, I thought he was on. Yeah, he was talking about there's like 100 and something day streak where it's the Nasdaq's not closed under the 50. I think we might close under today.
All right, I took this short on AMD just because Trump's not on yet. No, I'll just leave room to 80. Then we're just gonna keep melting here. Target the 331 idea. Whew, they're pulling bids. This is crazy. Bottom Bollinger Band test as well. Oh, what a nice dump on AMD. Beautiful. 78.50s. Boom.
NOVN.
Oh, wow, I got a phone call. I'm in a trade. Okay, there's a knife. Take some profits. I gotta take this call.
Yeah, I see that. 22 and a half.
Hey guys, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Man, that was crazy.
What are the
Tesla
odds on that?
360s hold. So 360 tested. So like I said, guys, look for bounces every $10 down from long over 390 short under. So 380 was the bounce, 370 was the bounce, 360 was the bounce, and next stop 350.
Bounce on SPY. Big bounce.
Wow, 333 tested. So guys, 333 is my first pivot point on SPY.
Trump talking 6 minutes.
MGNI.
Approaching 333.
We just broke 33.30 for a second on ES. We made a new low.
SPY low of daybreak, guys. 331.
Looks like they're setting up in their White House. Market on close 400 million to sell.
Thanks, Sharky. And AMD is just holding. The hell. UVXY barely went up.
Yeah, I mean, this is a big support level, Johnny, for the NASDAQ.
All right.
Candle failed to close under 333, and we got a big bounce back near 334 here.
PRPL. FC.
So every close over the 20 MA has gotten consolidated and then sold into. So let's see if they can push this up to 334.50, which is the 50 MA has almost gone to 334.50. It's 10 cents away. Acting support test at 20 MA on this pullback down. Let's see if we can turn this into a bullish continuation hammer. 10 seconds. I don't know if we can get it, but that's also the top Bollinger Band. 334.50.
Oh, he's out. He's out. Trump's out.
Pumperoni.
Man said big wins. I don't know if he said that or not.
Be careful, guys, if you're in any positions, whether long or short, just because he's on.
Thanks for the reminder. I'm thinking about closing out the rest of my AMD. I'm just chilling here. But on this push up on SPY, it didn't really do much. Just resisting 79. Came right back under that 20 MA. Healthy bearish candles. Very beautiful volume here. Okay, Israel has imposed general lockdown starting September 18th. Cites rising coronavirus cases. What? I told you guys, everything's going to shut down again. Last time he spoke, SPY launched, right? The market makers probably called him and like, buddy, you got to get there ASAP. Shit's tanking. We need you.
I don't see Kudlow. Does
Ren.
someone see him there?
Guys, I have some bad news for you. Look at this consolidation. If they don't launch to 334.50, literally right here, they have to do it here, I think, or else we're gonna melt. We're just gonna start tanking. They have like, I don't know, 1 more minute, I think, in my opinion. This is where the bulls need to push. Like literally, they need to start pushing here. And it's bad because, you know, the first 2 minutes was all selling pressure here on this 15-minute. 15-minute candle is neutral here. They're just going from bulls to bears to bulls to bears. So if they don't push 334.50 and make this hammer, then and then launch even higher, make like a nice little V attempt here, then I think we're just gonna tank. 336 has adjusted nicely here too, as an acting resistance. It's pretty clear. So any push up, if it's not at least to 334.50, is a fail in my opinion. Then anything over 334.50, if it doesn't reach 336, I think it's a fail. Whew, all red on the tape.
GTY. NOVN.
334.50 break, guys. So give them a minute. They did in the minute. Let's look for 336 here. This is the 50 EMA on the 1 minute on SPY. If they break over and close over, they broke over and close under. If they break over and close over here in the next 3 minutes, I'll just close my AMD.
Buyers are buying it up.
So they closed under again. They didn't wick over on the second attempt. The third attempt, they wick over with a big gap on the candle on the up. Test 8 EMA, testing 20 EMA, all red on the tape. They just closed under 20 EMA, or was it under?
Yeah, it looks under.
On mine, it's exactly on 334.03. But I guess we can round up the 334.036. If you want to be technical, we'll give it a penny. So closed under, but basically on. So here on this light volume, if they can't adjust to 334.50 now, and note guys that this move happened on the 334.50 becoming the 50 MA. So they got to get it here, or else all of this shit's gonna melt, I think. For Israel, guys, it's gonna be a 2-week lockdown. They failed it. Look for the hard knife here. 333.50. Watch this, guys. Watch 333.50 or 333.30 again. I believe it's going to knife down here. Oof, not good. These are healthy bearish candles. Weak bullish candles, normal bullish, weak bullish. Then we have healthy bearish. Interesting. Also, guys, AMD just melted 78.50s. So like I said, looking for it to close over there in that push. If they didn't, I think it's going to melt. It just melted.
This is interesting.
NOMD.
Tested the middle Bollinger Band. AEMA is about to come under the 20 again. Oh man, bulls need to push this. And also this will be a bearish MACD prevention. So the bulls will hold the MACD here. There's 334.50. 50 MA, few seconds left to close over. Did they close over? They did. Yeah,
over.
down. They gotta hold at least 334, like at least an EMA here. If they don't, then I don't know, man. This is crazy. AMD is moving like nobody's business. Lots of selling pressure just got absorbed there.
AG.
There we go.
It has to be 336, guys. If they can get to 336, this is huge. Over 336, it's going to be 337.50. level provided below 338 was 337.50 and 336. Also, I missed the 333 target, which is unfortunate. Tesla amazing bounce at 360. Remember, guys, the watch this level yesterday. Really simple, long over 360, short under.
Pack.
What a rip. Nice call, Johnny.
Thanks, man. Man, just that one closer, the 50 MA, boom. But remember what I said, guys. 336. It has to be 336. If they don't get 336, it's bullshit. But now there's only 16 minutes left. But remember the other day, and after hours, they had tested down here near 334, and then they took it down to 329.80s after hours, or whatever it was, 329.65. This is still holding trend, and actually, I have a larger time frame trend resistance, literally at 336. This is the move. Oh, it's not 336. Sorry, guys. I just adjusted back to the 1 minute with that trend line. It's literally right here, 335.50.
Tesla 374.
Someone just bought 400 calls on Tesla, expiring tomorrow. 250 of them.
Interesting. Thanks for the alert, Sharky.
It's not that big a bet. I wouldn't pay too much attention to it.
So far, SPY is still holding a 10 EMA.
No, it's nice alert. It's testing the 8 EMA here. Closed over the 8 EMA, opened over, closed over. Just tested on it. We're trying to hold it as well. Failing the middle Bollinger Band. We got a 20 EMA about to come up over the 50 EMA as well. But we have an impending bearish MACD here. So unless they take this up again to 335.50, and they have to hold 334.50, but if they can get up to 335.50 here while holding under 335, it looks perfect for continuation as the consolidation up to VWAP, of course. Want to see when you're bouncing from lows, we want to see consolidating at each level to build more bullishness or bearishness.
$334.50.
Boom. Did it have fills? Someone check. Yeah, this is done, guys.
I only saw a couple.
FTAC.
This guy's hilarious. Phraseology.
Under 333.
334.
Sorry.
Remember guys. Remember, it was fake. It was bullshit. 336.
Mock just flashed 1 to 2 billion on the sales side.
PME.
Look at the volume increase on SPY. Holy. That was the biggest volume bar of the day, guys.
Holding 334.50.
$334.50 rejected again. They skipped it. Literally.
Closed over. Look at that launch.
Nice alert. It's on light volume here. Like I'm staring at the total volume and it just went up 10,000 only. Okay, there's a big spike there. 50K, so that's 60K. 70. Okay, we're at 100K. After a volume spike like that, though, I feel like they need to push harder. It looks like they're just scaling out as much as they can before the next leg down. Got 6 minutes left on the day.
Back over.
Yeah, that was the bid prop. Looks like over at 334.50. It showed as a buy on the over the ask, but I think they bid propped it at 334.50 there, which is why I showed the one order like that, and then the algos just kicked in.
NOMD.
Right now, the 8 EMA and the 20 EMA are chilling at 334.50, which is quite
Lilac.
interesting, along with the price, of course.
PDC.
Close under 100 EMA. AMD has a gap in the candle here, 78.05. 79.05 to 79.04. Look for a nice tank here. I'm thinking to 78.80.
Sharky, you may be able to check this, but somebody just opened up some kind of January leap spread on NKLA.
The spread.
Yeah, there was
I
some
see almost
puts,
$2 million in his
35
puts.
puts,
Yeah.
and then they bought, and then there were 45 calls also attached to it, I think.
All right, guys, I'm off for today. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, everyone did well, and have a good rest of your day.
Thanks, buddy. Take care.
You too, Johnny.
WRN. NBL, ANAB. RNG.
Spy stanking. Wow, it's the triple bottom down here, by the way, 333.50. This one was actually a bottom Bollinger Band test. The last one was really close, but it didn't test. And this was engulfed on less volume here, much less volume.
ORCL.
Under those EMAs, all sitting at 334.50 now.
Oracle beat and beat.
Thank you.
Thanks for the numbers, Johnny.
Welcome, David. I wonder what's going to happen here in after hours.
PRPL.
Oh, it's dropping. It's going kind of hard here.
Piton reporting at 1:05 p.m. Pacific, I think. And I think Chewy's at 1:10 p.m. Pacific.
All right, guys, I'm off for the night. We'll be back at it live tomorrow morning.
Take care, Johnny.
Oh, look at what they did to this thing. Peloton.
Wow.
Wow. They blew it up. Oh, I missed an entry there.
Oh, it's tanking.
I wanted 79.40. And they beat, huh?
Yeah, they beat and beat, so they're just selling it anyway.
Beat on
Animals.
EPS and sales. They crushed it, dude.
Have they put out any guidance? Or is that going to be on the call?
Let me check.
Yeah, talking about Q1. That was what Johnny posted it, wasn't it? Or when's their quarter end? Or when's their fiscal year? Yeah, so there's their guidance.
Oh wait, it's going back up. Oh damn.
Aye. You see?
Yeah.
Oh.
They're just going to premium kill it, man.
Greedy,
They're
huh?
gonna premium
I'm
kill
greedy.
Piton.
Yeah, I did see that 79 blip.
Oh, nice move. Back over 90?
I just took a long here, guys. 90.50.
Whoa.
Look for a VWAP here. Look for
Go to
easy
100.
continuation here.
Go to 100.
I can see this going here to 90. Yeah, literally 92. Target's 94. So there's huge stacks where they're getting taken out. You should consider profit taking if you went long. Thanks for the allure on Piton, Sharky.
Yeah, you were about to leave, huh?
Yeah, literally. And then you're like, Piton. I'm like, oh, yeah.
Coming up on 93.
God damn.
What a volatile move. Oh my gosh. How many people
That's
got
what
shut
I
down
get
on
for
that
being
dude?
greedy. I wanted like 60 cents on this, and then I miss out a $10
They
move.
killed revenue, man. They beat revenue by $750 million.
God, that's huge. That's a huge
That's
beat.
a major beat for them.
Sorry to interrupt you guys. What ticker are you guys on?
Oh, sorry. That's their increasing guidance by $750 million. I read it wrong.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, here sees 2021 revenue estimated at 2.74 billion to 3.5 to 3.65 billion. They're upping guidance.
Wow.
Here you go.
Yeah, Johnny posted that.
Oh, did he? Oh, yeah.
Short
okay,
under
there it is.
90. Short under 90, guys. I'm out of my long.
Those calls just if this holds, the calls I think just jumped up like 40-50% for the September 18s, roughly.
Should we beat on revenue?
Oh, nice. Some crazy moves.
Well, these were all probably good iron condors. They're going to kill the premium on both sides. Although Piton will be okay.
Chewy looks bad here. Chewy looks really bad here. Net loss.
They do dog food, right?
Online.
I have no idea.
All the
Sell
deliverable
dog food and
pet
lose
stuff.
money.
It's more than that. I think it's like pet supplies as well, like toys.
Yeah,
and-
it's all inclusive. Anything pet related, you can get medication, anything from it.
Hey, guys, for Python, just be careful here since it's right at VWAP. If it's over 88, I like it more. Over the VWAP, I like it more as well. Anything over 95 and just target over 100.
OSTK.
But otherwise, if this is under 88, I'm really bearish on this. I could see them bringing it down to buy it up at cheaper prices.
D McQueen said Zoomies reported too. They beat.
You say zoomies?
Yeah, Zoomies.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you have an iceberg order on Python here, guys, by the way. An iceberg driving the price down. It's ARCA here. So just watch the ARCA exchange. It's back.
All right, guys, I'm out. Have a good afternoon.
You as well,
Take it
David.
easy.
Take it easy. Yeah, have a good one.
What's Chewy's stuff? Anyone post it?
Yeah, someone did. Red Skies.
47%. Yeah, how the hell they lose money selling this? What?
It's probably all the marketing money they spent.
I'm shorting Chewy here, $58. The play on this one for me is if it's over 60, I'll reverse it and target back to 64. Target the ground. But in all seriousness, guys, I'm targeting 55.
Yeah, I think it can go 50.
I can go lower, but the first target for the partial will be 55.
something.
And here up $1, perfect. Just all red on the tape.
I've got an order in there.
Oh, we got some green coming in here on the tape, but it's into an iceberg, guys. We got icebergs on the ask on Chewy as well. So 57 breaks, look for a squeeze, but ooh, hard knife here. And where are you looking to buy some Chewy?
Yeah. Just for a bounce, 53 something, 53.80s. If I
All right.
get it, I get it. I missed the big one on Peloton.
The way the volume's coming in though, Sharky, it looks like they're just waiting for any bid props to sell higher and higher. You know, we gotta remember there's some big shots in this one with a ton of shares, and they had a loss, right?
ONTX.
Maybe you
What
consider
the
just a half size of what you want to take at 53 and leave room up to 50 to add it.
yeah.
Piton 8850. Remember that ARCA exchange, guys? Just keep an eye on that ARCA. You see buying pressure come in and doesn't break it, then look for more pushes down. If it breaks it, look for it to reappear. And then if it reappears, look for it to be an iceberg. SPY rejected the 334.50 again, by the way.
Trump done talking?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You couldn't do much, huh?
No. He was funny, though.
Thought he'd pump it into the ding dong.
Well, he was supposed to come on at 12 p.m. Pacific. He delayed it by 30 minutes, and the market dumped between 12 and 12:30. So I don't think
Yeah, I
the
was
market went
watching
down.
that. I mean,
Yeah.
SPY was ready to roll over 2 o'clock, but
Yeah, it was at a pretty important pivot point, 273.90.
yeah, I had the calls loaded up. I was like ready to buy them, and I was like,
I'm going to try a short on PTON.
yeah, that's probably a better play.
I like it over 88, you know? So I'm just going to wait for 88. Oh, it held that support too. Nice. I'm going to say long over 88, short under. Seems pretty good with VWAP. See, short under 100. I think it's going to be easier to make money on the short side. Just leave them to 100. If you reduce size, it's easy to do.
Yeah, what's the market cap right now? Kind of Zoom level or what?
And guys, I got stopped out of that Chewy and just launched. The 26 billion on PTON.
Oh, hey, they're not even close to what Zoom's doing yet. Although they sell bikes.
Yeah.
Dave and Buster's.
This is resistance for Chewy. Remember, I was looking for the 63.50 level, 64 level, something like that. But yeah, 60 is pretty big.
Wow, they like it, huh?
Dave and Buster's is a short play. PLAY.
Oh, they missed big, huh?
Yeah, nobody's been there. Store's closed.
Surprised they sold 50 million.
I think they lowered estimates pretty heavily.
Chewy's resisting the VWAP. They closed under 3 times with wicks over.
Yeah, it's probably a short.
Are there options on Chewy?
Yep. I mean, they don't trade right now.
No, I know. I'm just thinking about like for next week. 50 looks like an interesting level.
They gotta hold that 54, 55 level.
Yeah, nice weekly support there, huh?
Yeah, weekly's the 50.
I see it.
The 20 EMA.
Yeah, 20 MA
Daily's
as we come
the
up.
54. I don't know. It depends on the market, I guess. We'll see. I mean, we could squeeze tomorrow. I don't know what we could do. We'll see.
We got weekly support at like that 54, 55 level as well.
Yeah, a little bit. I don't think it's particularly strong though.
Looks like Chewy rejected the VWAP there, trying to hold 60. PTON guys, 94.50.
Wow. I'm gonna go beat myself up about that.
SPY under 334, rejected the 334.50 again, guys.
Oh, it's 95 now.
That's what I get.
Here you go, Ben. 17's coming on play. See ya, Sharky. Wow, Peloton hit 95. Not bad.
GIII. NNDM.
Yeah, there you go, Ben. 17, 14. It's good. I'd hold some overnight.
NNDM. Ren. Peb. CKPT. GMO. Ren.